can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yo, Shags, welcome in, man. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the 25 months. I don't know what to say. That's a lot of months right there, Shags. Thank you so much for the 25. With Prime, 10-month streak. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, as always. Thank you so much for the primer. I hope you're having a good one today. Have you been up to anything nice this weekend? Good to see you. How was Shags today? Welcome in Scottish as well. How's it going? Let me do this real quick. And that up there. There you go. Pin message everybody, so you can go and do the cheeky like on YouTube. Get it out of the way now, and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. Why not? Go on. You know you want to. We've been struggling trying to get likes on the YouTube stream. It's been like pulling teeth the last few days, so hopefully we can do a little better tonight, because it's been a struggle fest the last few days. So hopefully we can do better today. Thank you, Bruce, for the Nox Cat. Mirage, welcome in as well. How's it going, mate? Oriel, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying your tea you're telling me about. Starting my New Vegas playthrough right now. Nice. Do you have any ideas of what you're gonna do, Shags? Have you played New Vegas before, Shags, by out of interest? Like, have you ever done a playthrough of it anywhere? Or is it only the one that you've seen me do before that's the only one that you're familiar with? I think you'll have a fun time with it, though. It's a fun game. Hey, we got up to 3 on YouTube. Let's go. Whoever you were, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Mirage, there we go. Top Poggers stream, my dude. I think that's one of them. Thank you, Mirage. I appreciate it, mate. The link is in the pinned message above if you want to go and do it. Thank you very much, mate. I like the fact that YouTube now has a feature where your top chatter for the stream, top 3 chatters, I think, for the stream. Hey, oh, Bruce with the 10 months. Thanks so much, man. I'll get back to that thought in a sec. Thank you so much, Bruce, for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to, of course, but thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, for the continued support. Makes me feel like I'm doing not quite as horrible job as I think I am a lot of the time. So thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that again for another month. And yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, what I was going to say, on YouTube, they have this cool new feature where the top 3 chatters for the stream, they get badged next to the name. It says, like, there's like a crown and says hashtag 1, 2, and 3, which I think is really cool. Because, like, you get people kind of like battling in chat to try and become the... Well, I don't, but I'm sure some people get people battling in chat to try and become, like, the top chatter for the stream, which is really cool. So thank you for the 4th person who went over and did that like as well. Thank you for that. But I think it's a really cool idea. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Never finished it, but did play a bit of it before. I'm more experienced in Fallout 3. Okay. Okay. I love a bit of Fallout 3. I honestly can't wait until the largely rumored potential Fallout 3 remaster in a year or two's time, hopefully. Because if I'm somehow still streaming by then, which, I mean, who knows, honestly. Can't really tell, can you? Because the world's a funny place. If I still am, then I'm sure we'll end up playing it on stream and it'll be fun. But you never know. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll do Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 as achievement runs. That'll be cool. Just set a mobile game so I can play on my Chromebook. I have no idea what you're talking about, Grand Admiral Scottish. Literally none. Don't know what you're talking about. Set a mobile game? What do you mean? Fight to be the one? Yeah, fight to be the one. It's like the one ring that rules them all, except it's the one chatter, you know? The one chatter that rules them all. Rise to the top. I'm surprised. I said this one of the streams this week. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. It definitely wasn't Thursday, but it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I suspect, I could be wrong, I feel like Twitch will nab that feature at some point and they'll go, oh yes, top chatter for the stream. But yeah. But yeah, I feel like Twitch will have that feature at some point. I think it'd be cool though, having like a top chatter thing. That would be nice. I think it's nice to reward people who are... it would be a nice little thing to reward the people who like that sort of thing with badges and stuff, who are, you know, active in streams and do a lot of chatting. In all kind of sizes of streams, you know? Providing it wasn't just people mindlessly spamming shit anyway. So yeah. It'd be cool to see that on Twitch. That being said, I'm going to open up the game because, yes, it's time to get onto that. So let's switch over to the game. No, it's not going to let me switch over to the game without doing it manually. Weird. My stream deck's misbehaving. There you go. It's War Thunder. Look at that. Thank you everyone again, once again. The 4 people who went over to the YouTube stream. I appreciate that very much. Doesn't seem like it would do a lot as well. I know you're thinking, oh, just dropping a like on a YouTube stream. It actually helps boost the discoverability of it quite significantly. So thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. You know, it's nice to, a nice little way to support the stream. Extra as well, if you want to. Yeah. Right. Oh, these two, fine. This thing, I'm not looking forward to it. War of War. Yeah, that's the one, Bruce. War of War. That's what we're playing today. War of War Lightning. Yep. Oreo with the stream streak. 30 streams in a row. Ayo, we're getting up there again. We're getting up there. That's about 10% of where we were before. We're creeping up. That's what we love to see. You'll be back up there at... Well, I was going to say you'll be back up there at 300 before you know it. But of course, that relies on me, you know, continuing the stream schedule and all that up and not going down to 3 streams and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see. But, thank you for the stream treat, though, Oreo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for your modding as well that you always do. I do appreciate it. You and Shags doing the modding. I know the others do some as well, but I haven't seen them in chat, so I'm not gonna say it yet. Get back up there eventually? Yeah, you will. You will. You're a very committed individual to getting that stream streak up and supporting the streams. Yeah. I appreciate it very much. It goes a long way towards helping to support the stream as well, having a consistent community and viewer base who are always willing and want to support you. Always very nice. So thank you for that. And I mean, just for being cool as well. You know how it is. Still sad I had to leave my vacation time though. For anyone who doesn't know, Oreo was the person I was staying with over in the US. Very kindly offered to have me for my time while I was there. So I stayed there, and it was a great time. I'm sad I had to leave. I just kind of lay here. Yeah, Bevan just exists at this point. He's like a landmine. And then every once in a while you hear a bot will come in and you'll get them. You're kind of like the stealth mod at this point. And then Forks is pretty busy, so it's like we see Forks every now and again. And then you got Chili and Undo, who are like the wandering vagabonds who we see every now and again when they're when they've got the time to spare. No, I appreciate all the mods here though. They do a good job. Thank you, mods. Can't be the only mod, or no one new will watch you. Yeah. Yeah, all the new viewers will get scared and run away. Then again, if people just did like normal stream behavior, then they wouldn't have to worry about it though, would they? So I don't know. Right, we're gonna get into a game though. This is currently one of the things we also have, this mammoth hunting mission. We have to get 6 heavy tank kills for a special task. I also have another special task token waiting in the wings. If we complete that, we can then go in and buy this. Yeah, look at this. We can get ourselves a rank 2 Chinese premium light tank. Ooh. Cool, I'm looking forward to that. So that's what we're going for today. We're also just trying to spade shit, so I mean, you know how it is. Let's just get on with it. Let's get into the pain and suffering. We got to play the Churchill 3, so you know it's not going to be amazing. Get into it. Maybe it'll be, who knows, maybe it'll be better than I think. Maybe the Churchill 3 miraculously since the other day will be going crazy. You know, we'll do well with it and it'll be great. I don't think it will, but you never know. And also, if anyone's going to do it and do that actually War Thunder thing, I am aware that if I have a lower ammunition load, I'm less likely to explode. But when it comes to a vehicle like this that's made of paper, I always just say, fuck it, I might as well cram it with as much ammo as I can, because I'm going to get one-shotted anyway if someone hits me. So, yes, I'm aware for the 500th time that someone has mentioned it in stream, because someone does it all the time. Usually someone who comes in sees that I'm level, I don't know, 80 and then assumes I'm still a noob and I haven't figured that much out. So I just choose not to listen to it for vehicles like this because what's the point? Like 9 times out of 10, if someone's going to fire anything HE based at me, I'm dead anyway. So like I may as well just take the risk and carry the extra ammo in case I need it, in my opinion. Spawn a chair. I'll spawn you in a minute, Bruce. If you're not careful. Dead. We missed. Never mind. It was close though. Oh, don't come and sit there, please. Drive over the top. Go on, Panzer 4J. Or just distract them and attract fire. That's a good idea as well. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't actually have as much gun depression as you think it does it? I remember. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. There goes the chappy. Problem is, half my crew got knocked out, so my reload's slow now. M4's just shot the rocks. I love it. Come on, bionic power, mate. Give me like 10 seconds. I'll reload, and then I'll send you to the shadows. How about that? There's also a TD over there, which scares me a bit. M4 will probably come out over here, because he doesn't really have much of a position to peek from. Oh, there we go. There's one of those heavies I needed to kill. Well, we're dead. I mean, there you go. Oh, Achilles killed me. From where? Oh, he must be the guy on the right. That's an interesting shot that killed me. Spawn a chair. Normal stream behavior is being a weirdo in the VTuber community. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. A lot of people do that. They do just unhinged things for no apparent reason. Alright, gotta get used to this again, because I've been fighting against jets all week when I've been playing with Mirage. Okay, it was miles off on those, that's fine. Glass cannon. It is a glass cannon, you're right. Or a fireworks box, as I sometimes call it. Fireworks box, a tinder box, something like that. I mean, they're basically just made of paper. Paper mache tanks. For a tank like that, it's understandable. Yeah. Like, the thing is, I understand, like, people wanting to be helpful with things, right? That's one thing. But, like, I think sometimes it just gets a little annoying. Because I think some people just don't bother, like, looking at anything in the situation at all. Where it's like, I'll sit there and I'll talk about the fact that they'll be like, are you grinding? And I'll say, I'm here spading everything in the game. Like, spading everything in the British tech tree. And then, for some reason, automatically, that doesn't translate to, oh, this person's kind of just doing it because why not? And they're just like, well, he must be a noob. And they just be like, Do you know that if you use the W key, you go forwards? And it's like, no, I didn't know that because I'm a fucking moron. Thanks for telling me. You know, it's like... Sometimes I think people are way too quick to be like, let me give some random advice for no reason. That's like the most basic thing in the game that everyone will tell you every 3 seconds. You know? It's like, I don't care. It actually works. I don't mind about getting shot down in the bomber. No, I'm reloading. Bruh. What? Yeah, I know. Normal American main shooting rocks, and also German main, and also Russian main, and also 90% of the War Thunder community, in fairness, because no one's... I mean, everybody in War Thunder always does the whole thing where we always assume that we're better than the other mains out there, but no one's really better than anyone else, are they? Everybody's brain dead to some degree. Let's get that Wales redeem on. Here we are, we got a 5-minute Wales redeem, so we're gonna go for it. Full Welsh mode. Let's crack on with this. Get me ammo load up as well. Oh, hello, he's still alive. I thought this guy was dead. Oh, he's gonna get away, unfortunately, but there you go. Streamer just described men. Alright now, Shags, come on. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable. Close. No cigar, though. Oh, hang on a minute. Well, we must have hit someone else. There's no way. I don't know who it was we actually killed then, but we killed somebody. Lovely stuff, that, isn't it? That was good. 3 shots on, or three planes shot down. Lovely stuff. We're going well at the moment. Looking nice and sharp. Waiting for the next one anyway. Once we find the next one, we'll shoot another one down. Hopefully we get to 4. We might even get a wing breaker in this one. That'd be nice. Love a wing breaker medal. I'm quite close to getting the achievement for getting 10 wing breakers, I think. Not that the achievements in War Thunder are something I'm hunting specifically, but there you go. Be nice to get one. A Welsh SPA, indeed. Yeah, we fire... what's something really Welsh? I don't know. Lava bread at people or something. I don't know. Welsh cakes. That's what they fire at people. They fire hardened, overbaked Welsh cakes at people out to the SPA, and it knocks these planes out of the sky, you know. What happens? That was a nice shot then, wasn't it? Mustangs. Well, he might fly at me. I want him to strafe me, really, but he's going to fly into the ground, isn't he? Well, I got the kill anyway. What a knob. That's 4 kills for me, I suppose. How's it going, though, Pred? Welcome into stream. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I don't mean this in a bad way, but, you know, it's one of those things where I went on vacation right after you came in for the first time, so I never... You always think, oh, a new person's coming right before I go on vacation. I'll probably never see them again. So it's nice to see you again, you know. That's just the way Twitch is, really, innit? I was like, oh, that's it. We found someone cool. I'll never see them ever again now, because he'll be gone. Yeah, welcome back, man. It's nice to see you. How's the achievement hunting been going? And how's the War Thunder been going? I know you were playing yourself, of course. How's that been going? Hopefully not too terrible. That's not going to kill in time. I don't think the bombs are going to go off. Nope. Oh, we did get a freebie as well. That's unfortunate. Also, if anyone wants to get involved, I'm obligated to say, of course, we are running a sponsor this month. So if you want to get involved with that, exclamation mark masters in chat, or you can click the panel underneath the stream, which will give you a link to take you to the download link. You can use to download the game and help support the stream by completing goals. We have all the goals listed in the Discord, but I would make a command for it here on Twitch, but it'll take far too long to... It'll take too much chat space up, so... Discord is the place for it, or I can read out some of the early basic goals if anyone wants to get involved with it, but you don't have to. But of course, it's a free way and it's an easy way of supporting the stream. It goes a long way towards... I'd say it's probably the best way of supporting the stream that doesn't involve being on Twitch. You don't have to watch the stream or sub or anything like that. It's a great way of doing it completely for free. So if anyone's involved, there's a link in chat as well for it. So there you go. American mains can't shoot the broadside of a barn. German mains are super blind that you can sneak up behind them and they still can't see you. Russian mains rush B, and Brit mains. I think that's the end of the Wales as well. The time has just gone off. Britain mains are just depressed because they have to play piles of shit like the Churchill 3. What they got to do? What about Sweden mains? Too busy eating herring. That's what they're doing. Good, too warm. Oh, honestly, it's bloody boiling, innit? Absolutely melting heat today. Swedish mains and dart. I don't think they're... yeah. They get the darts early and they think they're gods. That's amazing. With their cheese wedge looking tanks. Unbelievable. You're telling me the STRV 103 doesn't look like a piece of cheese? It does, doesn't it? War Thunder's going decent. Got a rank 1 and 2s of every tech tree, like tank-wise. Or is that just for a certain tech tree? Or you mean... Working on rank 3, but Lord the T-34 bias? Oh, mate, tell me about it. T-34s and Panzer IV F2s and Shermans everywhere. Although the F2s and the T... Well, the F2 is the most dangerous. The T-34, obviously, its armor is kind of trolly. And then the Sherman just kind of exists, and they're everywhere, but... Bloody hell, though, that's a lot to go through. Thank you, Oreo, for the exclamation mark masters. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Every tech tree. You are braver than me. That was a good decision you made there, Sherman, too, by not crashing into me. There was no reason for you to do it. Shot a T-34 with an Emil, and it literally only hurt a gunner. Hurt, not even kill. Russia. He had his Stalinium armor vest on, that's why. How could you forget? You got to remember that all of the Russian tank crews all have Stalinium on. So when they get hit by anything, it does no damage. It's how a Russian tank's impossible to kill with artillery. Have you ever noticed that? Ever try and arty a Russian tank? Never kills it. I joked about this with Mirage for ages, where I was like, haha, it can't be killed in a Russian tank. They're impossible to be killed by arty. I will literally sit there, artillery all around me, and I'm like, I'm not worried, they can't kill me. Where did this pen? Wait a minute. That must have been through the front, because that's just a weird angle for the shot there. That's why I hate the Churchill 3. You drive up in the Churchill 3, you spend 5 minutes going up the map. You finally get somewhere, you go, right, T-34. Shoot him once in the side, and he just fucking snapshots you. Did you angle today? I mean, I guess I was kind of already semi-angled a little bit anyway from where we initially were, because he was at an angle from me. He was at, like, you know, 45 degrees when he was pulling back and actually fired. So, I mean, he was slightly angled, but even still. Considering that's a T-34, and it's... I don't know which one it was. It was the Swede... yeah, Swede one. We'll have a look afterwards at 4.0 what its pen is, but that thing... From what I remember, none of the base T-34s get more than about 90 pens. So, I mean... It's a little bit of a 50-50 as to whether he can pen me anyway, though, right? Or at least it should be. Yet he goes through like butter. On a snapshot, on the first shot fired at me. It's hilarious, isn't it? Don't even, like, do anything else. It just immediately insta-kills my entire tank. Twat. What you get. Bloody T-34s. As well as we're talking about T-34s, calling them a pain in the ass. Apparently that... Whoever that guy is in the back left of the tank, or back right of the tank there, unless that was a friendly shooting me, is invincible. Because they just ate that machine gun shot right in the face and went, nah, mate, I'm fine. That's hilarious. That's hilarious if that was an enemy who shot me, not just a friendly plane. And he just ate the shots like it was nothing. Just like, ah, it's fine. Shot in the head? Nah, mate. Never worried. He's like the courier from Fallout New Vegas. Never worried. Can't be put down that easily. Didn't beg Stalin to be kind. Yeah, exactly, you know. You didn't sacrifice enough political dissidents to the gulag today so that you could kill the Russian tanks. Don't rush me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No! My gun breach is disabled. From an M24 as well. Chinese M24, mind you. The one that I used myself, or used. Rank 1 and 2 tanks are good except for the French. Yeah, the French ones are so slow, it's unreal. Churchill, so I'm so... Yeah, dude, the Churchill's terrible. Churchill 7 has made me hate the whole tank. The only good thing about the Churchill 7 for the spading for me is that I only need, I think, 1 upgrade on the Churchill 7. That's the only thing 1 or 2 upgrades are the only things I need in it. The Churchill 3, I still have like half a spade to do. So that's going to be absolutely diabolical. But the Churchill 7 at least is a lot easier because it's just, there's not a lot for me to spade on it. Thank you, Shaylay, for the silent lurk and for the going over to YouTube. I'm sure you dropped a like on it as well, so thank you for that, my dude. Much appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you. I think we're at 5 likes on the YouTube now already, which is probably a new record for this early in the stream. So there we go. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in, Duke, as well. How's it going? On a Sunday evening. How is things? How's the day? How's the weekend? That was a terrible game. Not a lot of XP in that one. It's fine. Yeah, how far have we got to go on the Churchill 3? Oh, God, it's like half a thing. Oh, dear. Yeah, the 7, I'm pretty sure. 3. There you go. Hey, Storman as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Filled with cheeseburgers and breakfast tea, to be fair. Yeah. He's pretty dense, that gunner. He's eaten a lot and he's bulked out, you know. He's ready for war.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. 20 bitties. Thank you for the bitties. Always appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. Angle you were at versus T-34 possibly was... Oh, yeah, I should have looked at the pen, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. Churchill 3 shiny man, just sat there. Oh, dude. Dude, the Churchill 3 is just painful as it is, let alone when someone decides to bully you in it. It's bad. Farmed kills and felt like I was against NPCs. I just sat there and farmed kills. But I wish that was what it was like for me in the Churchill 3. Me in the Churchill 3 is spawns, drives around corner, finds first enemy, who's like whatever, immediately pens me or breaks my gun or whatever so I can't shoot back, and then I'm just crippled for the rest of the match. And I either survive by some luck or I just immediately die because then everyone just pens me or I bounce on everyone I'm fighting. That's the other problem. We had a thing the other day we were playing on, there's a match on Maginot on Wednesday I bounced off the side of a KV-1 about 5 or 6 times, and he killed... I think him and a teammate killed me. I was livid. I do not like the amount of vehicles over there right now. That is scary. I'm also really hoping no one's come over here from their side of the map, but we'll see, won't we? If I can get to my favorite rocks, we'll be probably in a decent spot. Yeah, thank you for the bees, man. I was going to say first bitties of the month. They're not, are they? I don't know why I was thinking that. They're not first bitties of the month. We've had a few bitties this month. A slightly delayed month, though, of course, because I haven't actually been back for even a full week of streams yet. That's a bit of a punt, isn't it, if I go for that? That might even be a bit speculative for me. And I like a speculative shot. E-34's coming back. Or he was. He's fighting a KV-1. He's ballsy, this guy. I'll give him that. KV-2, that'd be a fun one to kill. I'm not used to firing this one on the move yet either, so I don't know what the shot lead is. We got it bang on. They've noticed me. Oh! They're fighting a KV-1S or whatever it is. No, it's a regular KV-1, and they're like, well, turn and shoot this guy. Mate. You're dead. Go get yourself a flump. I haven't had a flump for years. I don't think I'd get a flump. Marshmallow's kind of overrated, to be fair. Flumps are alright, but there's better things out there. You even get a flump for 20p these days? Don't know if you can even get a flump for 20p these days, to be fair. The price of flumpflation has probably gone through the roof. Oh, mate, you joking? Decent shot, not even a track ripper though. And I'm getting harassed by the planes. Lovely. Leave me alone! Don't think I can chip one over the top there either. How much you want to bet I get bombed by whatever this thing is? And my gunner's dead, so we ain't gonna be able to... My MG gunner is dead, so it's not like I can defend myself. This is gonna be fun. That was a nice little shot. Oh, the bomber's behind me. Is he not going to? I'm so lucky that the B-7... Why that B-17 didn't bomb me, I don't know. That was such a freebie for him. Is he looping back? Oh, no. He's looping back. All right. What is he doing? He actually made the loop. What the hell is this guy on, man? You know what? Let's go for a bit of a long shot, shall we? Should we go for a golf shot? With the 3 wood. Oh, that one's in the rough, I think. That one's in the rough. It's an old corner shop by me that still does the 1 quick grab bags and 2p straw. Yeah, I haven't seen that for years. Name's Minecraft language, so he's probably sweating his tits off for research points. Sounds... Whoa! Leave me alone, you bastard. I'm just trying to enjoy myself on this side of the map. I'm being harassed by these freaking planes, man. Go away. I'm gonna die because he's gonna loop around and kill me, probably, isn't it? Pour him, Mill. Wrong place at the wrong time, unfortunately, my friend. Monsieur Emile was, I mean, that was going to happen eventually. This is the thing, right? I remember this used to happen a lot on Poland whenever I'd play the Achilles. You try and have fun, and there's always someone on the other team who's just like, tank destroyer. He could go and bomb like half the town on the point where I've got like 5 or 10 teammates in one grid square. But he's like, oh, no, don't kill the Achilles on the other side of the map. Oh, yes. That's, you know, that's just what they sound like, all those players. That's what they all sound like. He spawns in and he goes, oh, who's on the map today? I want Achilles on his own over there. Oh, lovely. I'll kill him then. That's what they do. Because at the end of the day, they are just evil people. Fucking Marder. Oh, we killed something in the Churchill 3. Oh my god. We one-shotted a Marder. Wow, that's actually a first. Have we ever one-shotted anything in the Churchill 3 before? I don't think we have. It was a bit speculative to think we could shoot a plane down, wasn't it? Although we might have machine gunned him, he might go down. I'm amazed we've actually killed something in the Churchill 3. Oh my god. Here we go, watch this flank. I'm about to go on the biggest flank you've ever seen. It's about to be crazy, alright? That's if the Lancaster doesn't fill me in anyway. Never mind. He's killed 2 people. He killed a KV-1 and a Panzer IV-J. Nice. Even the nice. Nasally gets a lot of them. Yeah, exactly. Gotta let me through KV-1. I'm slower, mate. That's how it works. It's like letting elderly people like cross the road. You gotta let me go first because, you know, I'm slow as balls. Yeah, 18 mile an hour flank incoming. They won't see this one coming. We bounce on a KV-1. Alright, boys, here we go. We've killed a KV-1! Stop ramming me, you pillock. And we died to a KV-1. Nice. Would have been nice not to have to readjust from being rubbed by a KV-1, but, you know. Maybe we might have even got a whole nother kill there if we were lucky, but that wasn't meant to be. Because we had Mr. KV-1 and he was just like, no. Oh, I can't drive back in a straight line. I better drive squint and run into the Churchill. Why wouldn't you? Nigel Redeem is gone. Wales without an H, too. That's how the country's spelled anyway. Common thing that people do. Wales, the country, is just W-A-L-E-S. Wales, the animal, is W-H-A-L-E-S. There's no H in the country. Now look at this. Look at the whopping power slide we've got on here. Yeah, look at that. That's worth it. We might not be getting any kills, but look at the drifting we're doing out here on the ice fields. This is worth it, if nothing else. Look at that. Look at that Tokyo drift stuff going on right now. Eat that, scoundrel. He's gonna shoot at me, probably. Rapscallion. Face AEC AA Justice. Oh, he's hit me wheels. Oh no, he hasn't actually. He's hit me engine. Look at that, the drifting. He was so amazed by the drifting that he's like, ah, what do I do? And he got absolutely railed by someone else. Look at that. He was not ready for it, was he? Drifting and shooting someone out of the air? How about it? Alright, maybe not. I think that was a pretty successful match. You know? I think that was good. 3,000 XP. Oh, monstrous. We even got an upgrade in the Churchill. That's an absolute banger right there. Churchill gets horizontal drive. Lovely. We do want to get the upgraded shells, though, as soon as possible. AP. I mean, I guess we should probably get this. The engine's not that big of a deal in the AEC. We'll also unlock the G6 today as well, which is nice. Crew's probably more important here as well in the M44, because like if we're gonna get hit, I'd rather replenish the crew than be able to run away quicker, probably. Time is it? 1:45. Alright, we've probably got time for at least one, depending on how fast it is before the BRB comes up. Yeah, Taiko Drift music. We need it on like a... If it wasn't for the fact that I get copyrighted for using it, I'd have it on the soundboard on the stream deck. Just for every time we play Icy Poland. So I can just slap it on and do some drifting. Drift King, yeah. Time for you to get a watch. Alright now. Bold of you to assume I have the money to buy a watch. Russian AA lowrider truck with the fat gun with huge pan. So funny to be a little shit with that thing. Last, was it Wednesday? I had my most shithousery game ever in an SPAA on Wednesday on stream. Was in the Crusader AA Mark 1. I killed 5 tanks. On, it was on Japan was the map. I don't remember when it was in the stream, but I was just going around just like, I was like, well, there's no planes, I might as well just go hunting. And I thought, screw it, I'll go out and see what I can do. I killed 5 people. A lot of them weren't even just like, you know, catching some medium on the side. It was like, I actually chased someone across the map and killed them. Hey, yo! Thank you for the resub, Carter. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're recovering nicely as well after the stuff this week. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. The long old resub right now. 26. 26 months. Rather long resub, isn't it? So thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. That spot's gonna get me killed, isn't it? I'm just gonna die if I stay there. But then no one to shoot at. Ah. Gotta be someone up here in a minute, surely. Actually, I'm also going to do myself a favor and shoot down these trees if I can. Just so they don't get in my way if I need to HE someone. Like whoever this heavy is over here. They're down that road on the right, I think. On that corner of this... Behind the corner of that building. There you go, they've just been... T-34 has just been spotted. Bonk. Oh, I was going to look at that bloody T-34 pen again, wasn't I? I keep saying I'm going to do that and then forgetting. Do that in a minute. I got to go and rebalance this KV-1 first. Bonk. Thank you. You get... No, why is it fucking Achilles keeps killing me, man? That's twice I've died in this thing to a sodding Achilles now. Slow. You're welcome. Miss you. I miss you guys too. It was very nice being there. I had a very nice time. And I'm looking forward to going back at some point. He's gonna be good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
German Main 1. What a name. Welcome in. Hello, German Main. Are you in fact a German Main? Or is that all just a name for the memes and you actually played Italy or something? People do that. Apparently we killed a J2M3. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's just spawned in the same place, I think. There we go. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to coming back again. Whenever that will be, I'm dead. Nice. We missed the first few shots on that guy, so his machine... Oh, he Tiny Tim'd me, never mind. I was going to say he machine gunned me. He didn't. He actually rocketed me. I should have shot slightly higher and killed his pilot, probably, and then I might have been okay. But I didn't. It is what it is. We got away with a bit of luck in the last few games. This time, not so much. Yeah, thank you again, German Main 1, for the cheeky follow. Appreciate it. I'm going to get shot down. Probably. That's what we do. Alright, that hasn't helped. Oh, never mind. That wasn't actually the best idea. Why is it that whenever the enemies get on a bloody bomber, no one fights them? Whenever I get on a bomber, everybody's like frothing at the mouth to come and shoot me down. There's like 15 people. You can land that, or you think to get home safe. Land the main fuselage without the tail. Let them get out, it'd be fine. And the name Harvey Two-Face. Yeah, I did hear that apparently that's kind of that's the situation right now, is you've got like the Two-Face vibe going on. Oh, hello. Hello, we penned him. He J'd out. Well, presumably, anyway. What's happened to the Churchill in the last, like, 2 or 3 days? Where it's suddenly become actually able to do something. Not a lot, but something. Get away from me, Wolverine. Buddy. Get back. Fighting the both of them off was always going to be kind of difficult. He penned through the track and then killed everybody. Okay. I was trapped in spawn as well, so. In the middle of an open field. The team's been absolutely destroyed. I'd say that the 3 kills is not terrible there. We're going to play another one because that was a short game. Or the BRB anyway. You carry a coin and do head or tails for deciding things. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to now, just to buy into the bit. I'll go the M44 first. No coin, just a half-solved Rubik's Cube. I love it. Why? Don't be that guy who turns right in front of people in the spawn. Why you do that? What if I needed to get to a position I had like 5 seconds to get there, and I needed to get to maximum acceleration as fast as possible? I wouldn't be able to get there now because of that bloody M4. Why not just turn once you've started driving? God, those people annoy me. The worst ones are the people where you just spawn and then they just kind of like very slowly pull in front of you, and it's like, my dude, come on now. I just want to get to where I'm going. We already saw a tank silhouette go across there as well. Okay. You're fucking dead now, then, aren't you? How dare you? How rude, shooting me like that. Very rude. Hello. Someone else shooting me as well. Just wanted to say hi. I'm going to lurk now. AK multitask. Yeah, no worries. Of course. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it as always. And yeah, have fun doing whatever you're up to. Playing some games and stuff. Oh, you shoot at me. What a little shit. Thinking he can shoot at me, man. The audacity of these players today. What is wrong with these people? They'll think they can shoot me or something. Terrible, isn't it? Oh. I've got a nice present for that Firefly if he comes across that gap. Oh. Yes. Come on, Firefly. You know you want to cross that gap. It's a real nice time for you and all your family. Dead. Why? Why try it? What? It's like saying, let's play Russian roulette with 5 bullets and see if I win. Why would you peek it? It's an M44, and I mean, maybe he thought, well, I wasn't looking at him, but considering where I am, you look on the map here, my line of sight is right there, and I shot him here. And he's like, well, maybe he won't be looking at me. GG. Oh, we took one on the tail there. Oh, we're good. Bonk. And I'll put one on the air out. Bit tight, wasn't it? That were a little bit tight flying past that tree there, but we did it. Get the gear down. Make sure that they're ready to land when I get through there. God, that guy was getting close behind me, wasn't he? Eat that 3 kilogram of Greg's. Yeah, shit box. We just lobbed the sausage roll at him. Dead. Hitting something in the turret is just death, basically, if you get hit by this thing. Like, nothing survives against it if it gets caught in the turret. Sleep through a movie. I was in hospital 4 days and slept all of 6 hours. Ooh, that's grim. Yeah, go get some good, like, proper rest. Catch up on it, you know? Really nice to be back in your own bed as well. You dead. We need that. We need a sound alert of that kid, the Sonic kid. The when will you learn that your actions have consequences? That's what we need. We need that kid. Just for people peeking the M44. No, brilliant. Can only shoot full side. No, I can only shoot out the back. I can't shoot sideways. That's fine. This is gonna be a skimmer. Bloody hell. Oh, those two are fucked as well. Maybe not. That's a pretty solid bombing run now, I'd say. Not sure we'll make it the 2 kilometers back home without dying, but you know. Considering one of our propellers... Well, actually, one of the props isn't working, but you know what? Oh, someone killed me while I was gone. Who got me? Panzer IV F2. Dude, I told you there's always one of these little rats around somewhere. Bloody F2s, man. Yeah, the M44 is really fun. It's helping keep my sanity amongst the Churchill 3 games. It does a little bit to help, anyway. Missed every shot. Love it. I missed literally every fucking shot of that guy. That was amazing, wasn't it? It's kind of... The thing is, because I've been playing the ZSL Chinese one for basically all of this week, it's kind of weird to get used to a different SPAA again. Because the thing is, it's like they all kind of have different shot speeds and fighting different plane speeds. So I always find it kind of hard to adjust to a new thing, you know? A new, like, velocity / AA gun. Very much, yeah. That's fair. Oh, I need a drink. There we go. I'm also not sure this game's going to be finished before the BRB, so... Yeah, that's fun. Going for a cheeky holiday with the missus to Somerset, get out of the city. Nice, nice, nice. Nice part of the country, of course. Down in the south. Whereabouts in Somerset are you going? Ow! There's a bloody crumb. Someone's parked the... Seriously? There's 4 people there and he didn't die? Oh dear. That was fun. Yeah, that's some AAs. Just throw so much lead into orbit, you just farm points. Yeah, some of the SPAAs I always find just feel easy to use. Where you can just slap the gun up, fire off a little burst at someone at 2 kilometers and hit them out of the sky. And then the next time you're using a different SPAA, you're like shooting at someone flying head on at you and it somehow always misses. Like, yeah. So, bit of a pain. The SPAAs can be real hit or miss for me. Rank 1 light AA. 11. Oh. Wait, you like the Vickers AA? Oh, don't. No. I hated that thing. The Vickers AA Mark 1 or whatever it is, the British one. Oh, I despised that vehicle. It was so bad. It couldn't do anything. I think it's because I kept running into the German one. The, I can't remember what the German one is. What the Black Panzer 1 or whatever, which just absolutely ripped me a new one every time I found one. They just destroyed me. The BRB is about to start as well, everybody, so just so you know. That's why I'm kind of... Ooh, 7,500 lions. Lovely. No talisman, of course. I want to go to Italy, but I can't fly till next month, so when I was in the hospital, we cancelled the Italy holiday and booked this instead. Okay. Nice. I hope it's a nice time. I'll do the upgrades when I get back. Okay, that worked for everybody. Tracking T-28s. I never did anything in that tank. I never tracked anyone. I never really killed anyone. It was just pain. Pain and suffering was all I experienced playing that tank. It's so shit. It's unbelievable. I hated it. Oh, while I'm at it, I'm going to check that T-34 before I leave as well. I guess I'll do the upgrades now. T-34 from Sweden. What's the pen on it like? Masterful. 99. There you go. Someone's done something. 2 just got 1,700 trophies. Thank you very much, 2. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm going to go do the BRB. I'll be back in a sec, alright? All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, too, thank you so much for the 1700 right before I went. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. We're creeping up on some of those goals now. Doing relatively well. Got a couple of 1700s and up. I know Bowl went kind of mental. He managed to get the 2600 in 4 days as well. Absolute unit. Right. Let's have a look at chat real quick. Anyone ever been to Somerset? Any tips on where we should visit? What's a safe bet of somewhere you should go? Cheddar, probably. That's probably I think Cheddar's within Somerset, right? Go buy some cheese. That's what you should do. That's the most fitting thing I can say in it for stream. Go and buy some cheese. That's what you should do. Get some cheese. There you go. That's my suggestion. Go buy some cheese. Other than that, I have no idea, so Google's probably your best bet for looking at stuff there, to be fair. Although, do you, all of you in chat want to know something interesting?
Into your vehicle.
You want to know an interesting fact?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The type of cheese named cheddar is not named that because it's made in the town of Cheddar. It's the process of which is used to create it, or to age it, which is sticking it in a cave. It's called the cheddaring process. That's why it's called cheddar. Not because it's from cheddar, which most people get as a misconception. So it's not actually because of where it's from, it's because of the process used to make it or to mature it. There you go. There's a cheese fact of the day. How you know that? Because it appeared on my screen. Because there was a big like celebration and they went, yeah, like grunt birthday party from Halo, from the Halo skulls. And then it said that you got to 1700 points too. That's how I know. Fuck my life. That was fun, wasn't it? That was so fun, guys. I love playing Panzer IV F2s constantly. So fun. Let's use a bloody thing. Cheese. Thank you for the cheese, Bruce. I missed the cheese redeem. There was a time where we used to hear cheese like 3 times a stream. These days, it's a bleak time we live in where we get to listen to cheese like a few times a month, maybe. It's a sad day. Sticking it in a cave is called cheddaring. I assume it's because maybe the process of doing it originated in Cheddar, hence why the name cheddaring is a thing. That's my guess anyway. I assume that the original like cave aging of cheese happened in Cheddar, so that's what happened. And that's why it's named it, but I just know that that's a fact. It's just one of those like random things I heard somewhere once. Yeah. Hi Nitty, welcome in. You've been educated, you have. There you go. No one can say it's not an educational stream. I teach you all kind of good facts, right? In the cave, straight up cheddaring it, and by it, well, I mean my cheese. Cheese. Good old James, mate. Can you imagine if James May had a cameo and you could pay him to just do that and say someone's name? Get a stream customized cheese. Oh, that would be the life, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? We had our own cheese for the stream. We had our own streamer branded merch cheese. That's what we need. Streamer cheese. What type of cheese would we use though? That's the thing. We'd have to get a good... It'd have to be a good cheese. Dead. Cheddariest cheese. Indeed, Nee. Your cheese? Oh, Shags, that's a fucking disgusting thought if you're getting at what I think you are there. I'm not making cheese either. Well, it's not actually that hard. You can make soft cheese, can't you? You can make like a mozzarella type deal fairly easily, I think. Jags, I swear to God, if you ever say anything like that in my chat ever again, you're banned. Never again, Shags. Never again. To be honest, I wanted to shoot the IKV, not the T-34, but it keeps getting in the way. Our own brand of homage, yeah. A blue Stilton. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Moldy, a moldy blue. I guess it would be kind of similar to toxins and shit, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, someone's getting brave. Goodbye, Ostwind. You are a fool. You foolish mortal. Parry this, you fucking casual. We say as we shoot through his knight's chest plate. I want to kill that F2 as well. This guy shot me earlier and I'll kill this guy. It'll actually be an elaborate plot. This is a joke, by the way, because I know what people are like. But the merch cheese will actually be poisoned. It'll be a long-running thing. This is why I've been a streamer for the last few years, to get people to be invested in the stream, so I can eventually make cheese, send it to them, and commit a crime spree. Become the most notorious serial killer in the country for killing people with poisoned cheese. There you go. The Cheese Bandits. Welcome in, Reaper. How's it going? Reaper KO. How are you? What's up? I'm new. You are. Welcome in. Congratulations. You haven't suffered the trauma of being in this stream yet for a while. You'll learn though, don't worry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. As opposed to nacho cheese? Yes. Good old cheese. I do like a bit of cheese, though. I haven't had much cheese since I've been back yet. Of course, cheese over here is very different to cheese in America. Nacho cheese, mine. Alright, now, Shags. See you later, Dicker Max, mate. The Dicker Max got... he got... I don't know where I'm going with this, I'll be honest. He got maxed out of his respawns in this lobby. Yeah. That was a good one. This guy's sniping, probably, whoever this TD is, I'm guessing. Oh, he's in between the buildings. I know he's out there. No. No, he does. Is he in? No, he's in between the buildings again. Come on, Sav! Pull it around the corner! I fucking dare you! Do it! There's no one waiting for you with a big M44 howitzer staring at you, I promise! It's perfectly safe! Don't walk round the corner! Nah, don't do it! There's no one here, I promise! He's driven off. This fucking guy. He's driven up. He's driven over the gap anyway. Oh, mate. This bugger. Never mind, I found a new victim. No, he's behind the hill. Oh, actually. Bonk. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoever this is, I think, has just discovered my... No, maybe not. No, I think this medium's going to kill me. Hold on. No, leave me alone! You bastard. If you're gonna kill me, T-34, at least finish me in one shot. I'm an M44. Come on. How are you making this much of a meal of it? And of course, the T-34 that I died to is the guy with more bushes on the front than George W. So he's fucking, you know, he's one of those people who's like level 100, probably 10,000 games or whatever. Got bullied by the sweater at the lobby. Sad. Oh well. We were having fun as well. Suffered so much, it's basically normal at this point. Actually, that's true. I should have inferred that, right? Because, I mean, you're in a War Thunder stream. So judging from that, you're most like, well, it's 50-50, but you're most likely a War Thunder fan, which means you've suffered enough in life as it is. So actually, I should have realized that before saying anything, shouldn't I? As a War Thunder fan, you're indeed used to pain and suffering. So actually, you'll fit in well here. Funny thing is, a lot of people in chat aren't from England, so unless you're planning on paying for shipping, the body count isn't going anywhere. That's a good point, actually, Nitty. I can't afford all that shipping. No one's going to buy the stream cheese, are they? $39 horsepower. Yeah. And a sip of me Coke Zero. More Bushes than George W. Bush. What do you mean by that? Well, his name's Bush, so I don't know, alright, Breeze. His name's Bush, that's what I was getting at, alright? Why have you got to dissect all of it all the time? Why you got to ruin it, Bruce? Alright? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why you got to say something? Why you got to be that guy? Unbelievable. Ruining all of my comments. Unfucking believable you are. Not allowed to say one thing in stream, am I? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I'm joking, by the way. I don't care. Just say random shit all the time. I actually love War Thunder. ... The ... says it all. You don't actually believe that. Gaijin's paying you. You're a Gaijin shill. That's all you are. Nobody loves this game. You're a liar. What? That quick? Okay, he was hidden in between the buildings. I was going to say, there ain't no way that we died from someone on the left. Fucking hell. Highest BR is 7.0 in USA. Is that the only tech tree you've played so far? Or have you played other ones as well? Or is it just USA is just your highest and the one you play most? Or are you a diverse tanker who plays all kinds of stuff? I mean, this is an enjoyable game though at times, but it's also incredibly infuriating at times, right? Finally going to get revenge on the Achilles after they've killed me in 2 of the last couple of games. Wait till you get to 10.0. Yeah, 10.0 is a different ball game, to be fair. You're in the nice fun times at the minute. When you get to some of the higher tiers, it does get a little frustrating, the game. Because it's just like annoying overpowered vehicles everywhere. Ooh. No, don't do it, M24. You're a fool. Why would you pick that? Oh, my dude, I'm trying to help these people, man. I'm trying to help these people. You know, I've taught them about cheese. Now I'm trying to teach them what not to do against an M44, but they don't listen. See, the M24, he didn't listen to me. I told him not to peek, and he peeked. Unbelievable.
Aviation on the way.
Missiles. Okay. This thing got a propeller at the... What the hell is this? This is an interesting plane. We go for a sort of strafe... Oh, M44. Let's go and do what everyone's been doing to me all day, shall we? There you go.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Bush was at the end of his name, not at the front. Yeah, alright. Come on now. Ah, he's hidden behind something. He was invincible. It would have been adding insult to injury to disrespect an SPAA by killing him with a plane, wouldn't it? Dead. Oh, he hit me as well. Shame I don't have smokes. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I get out of here. I mean, I may as well double down at this point and do the crew replenishment and the mobility stuff, because, I mean, I'm probably dead, so why not? Played Germany, Russia, and a little bit of British and French. Okay, nice diverse lineup. Germany is the second highest. Okay, okay. Fair enough. What's your favorite vehicle in the game, if you have one? Do you have a favorite tank that you've played? Oh, that was close. Sodding Frenchman. Repeat me. Repeat me, AMX. You know you want to. You cheeky little sod. Oh. Cheeky little French git. There is a spot right there where we can hit. Wonder if the cheeky little French gits still... Oh, they've just taken A as well. If I fire this might be my last shot if I shoot at someone over here, so... Revenge kill. Yes! Yes. Send the firefly screaming back to hell. Where's he going to appear? Like down here, maybe? I think he's going to go to the right. That 4-8. Or is he not going to go anywhere? You know, actually, as well. Let's do this. I'm inevitably going to get bombed here. I'm almost certain of it. So I may as well at least attempt to try and save myself before that happens. I'm not going to, but... Well, maybe I will. No, I did. Never mind. I'll take that. M109A1 from the USA. Okay. Not a bad choice. Bollocks. Here's a fun tank, I've got to say. The all of the HE, the big HE... I mean, just like this thing, really. The big, like, HE tanks like this, the howitzers are always pretty fun. I mean, especially, well, they're fun when they work. I mean, they also troll you sometimes, so they just don't do anything, but, yeah. No, it's a fair choice. That's a fair choice. I'll take that. Oh. Oh. No? Can't hit him, I don't think. That barbed wire will block my shot anyway if I fire at him. Hello. Stug? Can we shoot a Stug? We can. Hello, Stug. Goodbye, Stug. Easy mode, isn't it, at the minute? They just appear and then it's just we press the delete key. The Death Star over here. Bye. No, no, we missed him. Run away! Scuttle like a little cockroach that we are. Run. Don't even play it. Well, my favorite is the tortoise. We will have to play the tortoise again, Shags. We'll have to play the tortoise again when we get to 6.7? I know it's 6 something. I think it's 6.7 alongside the Conway, isn't it? Or is it... It might not be, because that might be the barn, actually. The 4005. I can't remember. It's 6 point something. I'm sure of it, the tortoise. I'm kind of not looking forward to playing the tortoise again, to be honest. It is a real memer, but it's like, as a tank, it's not... It wasn't that great. Much better in Gaijin's competitor game, I'll say that. Where HP is a stat and the tortoise's damage per minute is outrageously good. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Never worried. Calculated. Easy. Never worried. We're fine. GG. Deleting people from the other side of the map is so fun. Exactly. I agree. Barn was pretty fun as well. Yeah, I like the barn. The barn was good. World of Loot Boxes is a fun game, not gonna lie. So I used to play it back in the day. This was a long time ago now. Yeah, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I was ranked inside the top 1,000 players statistically in the game. And I did play pretty actively in community-based leagues and clan wars tournaments to earn. It wasn't actually real money because I wasn't allowed it because I was under 18, but I was able to earn a lot of free in-game items via winning and or ranking well in community-based leagues and clan wars tournaments and things. So yeah, I used to be pretty nifty in that game. Oh, that's fair. 9 kills there. I got done finally. I saw earlier you said, Shags, what happens when you go in the plane? It just freezes your tank in place. You just don't do anything. You just sit there. So the tank will just sit there and wait until you come back. If you get killed while you're gone, then you'll just die. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, the tortoise, I don't know. Maybe with some more experience, because I'm probably better at the game than I was back when I played it. I'll be better with it now. We'll see. But it'd be interesting to see how I get on with the tortoise, to be fair. See if I can make it work with its second run that I do in it. Heavy Metal Fury, lovely. I'll take that. Object 279E enjoyer? You disgust me. Or are you saying I am? I actually never had the 279E. I used to play, my thing I did in that game was kind of like the spading thing that you've been doing, when my thing in that game was 3-marking stuff. I 3-marked everything at tier 5 and 6, as well as a decent chunk of tier 10, if I remember rightly. But I never got the 279E. I never used any of those OP, like high tier premium Clan Wars tanks. Actually, I think the only one I ever used was the Chieftain. FV201. Brew just sits there cross-eyed. Yeah, they just sit there and have a little tea break. They hit the brew box. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, they get the brew box out for a little tea break while they're waiting about. Should have played the Churchill.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Leave the follow, Reaper. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll give you the spiel in a minute about the stream, and then we'll carry on. What country are you playing at the minute? Britain. Currently playing Britain, with the objective being spading everything in the tech tree, or pretty much everything. So I'm just working my way back up through the tiers after unlocking a bunch of stuff. Because I've previously gone up to 12.0 on the British tech tree and spaded all of the 12s minus the SPAAs. So I'm kind of going back through and filling in some of the holes that I never did of the spades from before. So hence why I'm playing like 4.0 at the minute, even though I played up to 12 before. I'm just filling in gaps. That's twice now that I've spawned and then died very early to a TD from 5 light years away. Fortunate. Oh well. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. The spiel about the stream. Yeah, officially welcome into the lab. I appreciate the follow. I'm a variety streamer. I don't just play War Thunder. I also play some other stuff, with the current playthrough that we're doing, other than this, being Fallout New Vegas. We're doing a 100% achievements run in Fallout New Vegas. So I started the game this week, and I'm trying to get every single one of the 75 achievements as something that we do as our like alternate thing alongside playing War Thunder. I play War Thunder every Wednesday and every Sunday. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, which are my other 2 stream days, I play the 100% achievements game, so at the minute Fallout. So, yeah, so I stream 4 times a week, 7 PM BST currently, because it is still summertime. Although, Of course, that'll change not too distant future. It'll go back to regular GMT time again. But yeah, 7 p.m. British time is when I tend to stream. As I say, 4 times a week. It may go down to 3, maybe, but it depends really. But yeah, feel free to lurk, chat, do whatever you feel. You play games in the background, whatever. Hopefully you have some good matches and things. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you'd like to as well, I am also streaming at the same time on YouTube, so you can go over there if you want. There's a link in the pinned message at the top of the chat if you want to go over there and support on the YouTube channel too. Do a bit of like extra double dipping in the stream. I am getting shot from there. What? Who hit me? Oh, they're too far back, so I can't see them. Interesting. Who is it who hit me? It must be. It looks like a light tank. It was a light tank. It was an M24. What a fun fellow. He's on fire, and I think I can retrack him. Sounds cool, yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and dropping a cheeky follow, as I say. Very much appreciated. Always nice to meet some new people. Ow. Good job we got fire extinguishers in this thing, isn't it? Whoa! Hello. His driver, I think, is the only one alive, right? KV2, pay attention, please! Only one of us can be facing the wrong way at the same time. Jesus. That was something. Slowly turn the tank around. Crank the turret. I accidentally hopped out of stream for a sec. What were you saying? Which bit was I talking about? I'm not sure exactly where I was. I don't know at which moment you accidentally clicked out. That's actually perfect timing for that, to be fair. The Oblivion NPC. Oh, the times. Yeah, I stream at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. GMT, which is, or BST, which is British time, is when I stream every time I stream. I stream 4 times a week at 7 p.m. So, yeah. You need to... From the left? No, from the front. If you ever need to time zone convert, then it's fairly easy to do. From Eastern, it's Eastern US time, it's -5. From Central US time, it's -6. And from Pacific, it's -8. If you're from over there, of course. I just say that because the majority of people on Twitch tend to be from over in the US. So. Trying to play a stupid match 3 game, and why is everyone such a tryhard? Oh, tell me about it. There's plenty of tryhards running around. I got to, I'm trying to get to 10,000 trophies. I'm at 9,500. The sweaters at that tier, oh my god. The sweaters are crazy, and then the problem is, if you run into the sweaters, they almost all have like the purple, depending on if you've got that far in the game yet to unlock them, the purple like diamond power-ups. So all of the power-ups are really, really strong. And you just run into someone like that and they just maul you and there's nothing you can do. Because like you'll be like, oh, I'm winning by a few points, this is looking good. And then they'll do one turn and get like 200 points out of nowhere. And it's just game over, you're not coming back from it. Because it's just impossible to score that much without a diamond boost yourself. From America. Well, there you go. As I say, so it's either -5, -6, or -8, depending on which part of the country you're from. whether you're from Eastern, Central, or Pacific West Coast. There you go. Move up a tad, shall we? Do a little bit of rolling around the map at the speed of sound. We're like that Sonic the Hedgehog. Also love how this is just the Crusader AA turret just strapped onto the AEC armored car. It's just the fusion of the two vehicles. I love it. It's just wheels, and then let's just take the AA turret and just slap it on the top. That's confusing. I'm from the center of the US right now. For me, it's 2:38. Yeah, minus 6 hours, so it's 8:40 for me right now. 8:38. So minus 6, or in your case, it's plus 6. So when I start streaming for you, it's 1 p.m. There you go. It'll be 1 p.m. when I start for you. Also done a fair bit of Pokemon and Siege. We have, yeah. We've done a bunch of stuff. Skyrim. Played Oblivion Remaster recently. We used to play Marbles on stream a lot. Mass Effect. We played through all 3 Mass Effects. Fallouts we played through a number of times in various capacities. Of course, you're looking at me. Well, also we played a bunch of... I don't know, a lot of stuff. Oh, we finally have the shells on the Churchill. Lovely. We have the good ones now. That's good. That might make it slightly more bearable of an experience. Probably not, but still. To be honest, I extremely dislike Pokemon, but Siege is nice. I haven't played Siege for a while now. I've kind of gone off Siege. I think Siege X, in my opinion, is a massive disappointment. And I'm not super sure if I'm going to go back all that much to Siege these days. Pokemon, though, I'll probably end up playing again at some point when the time is right. For now, though, there's no new games out, so I haven't done any. But I used to. That's the most played game I've ever had on stream. I think it still probably is. I don't think War Thunder's challenged it yet. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is still my most played game on stream. I haven't played that on stream since Christmas? Yeah, I think the last time I did Scarlet and Violet was right before Christmas. I can actually check and see what my most played game is on stream still. I think it should still be Pokemon, because I played that basically for a year and a half straight. War Thunder I played a lot of, but I don't know if I've overtaken it yet. Probably not. Now, War Thunder's my second most played game. So my top 3 games that I've ever streamed in terms of time played is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with 607 hours streamed. War Thunder with 434 hours streamed, and Siege with 275. 4th is BDSP, and then 5th, interestingly, is apparently AC Valhalla. There you go. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to remove the old shells, so I've got the 3 key ones down at the bottom. I have the old shells, but we have 130 pen now, which is nice. Wondering how much AC we would see in that ranking. Yeah, there's a chunk in there. I don't think I ever went to do the 100% of AC on stream, did I? A lot of the playthroughs of games back when I first started streaming, though, I would blitz through the story mode, and then that was it. So when I did the Assassin's Creed, like, franchise playthrough, some of those games I only played for maybe 4 or 5 streams, probably, and then they were finished, because I'd just finished the story, and then that was it. So... Not Dave Zed. Okay, I couldn't get another one off it anymore. Kind of awkward. Dave's coming. Great timing to get into a scuffle with a T-34 as the KV-1 comes around the corner. Him ramming me is actually not that great because it means I can't aim now. It's the bumpy gun. Bumpy gun syndrome that you get in this game. We missed. Love it. I want to fight this Dave fella, but it's hard for me to be able to turn at the minute because I need to back up, then turn. This T-34 is probably going to clock me. Ah, he's dead anyway. And then he kills me anyway! Ah! I fucking hate the Churchill so much! I despise this vehicle with a burning pack. I hate it. It's just... There's some dogs in the British tech tree, but my god, this thing is shit. I hate everything about it. It's slow, it's not maneuverable, its armor's weak, its gun is piss poor. The machine gun's shite. It's just, there's nothing redeemable about the Churchill 3. It's awful. I just want to get this done, spaded as soon as possible, so I never have to touch it again. Fun times with the Churchill. Yeah, fun's one thing you can call it. If you're a particular type of person who enjoys pain, it's probably fun. One of them masochist types. You probably love the Churchill 3. Well, I'd love to go fight the KV-1, but I can't, so... Now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. So I've got the Turan coming, and over here I've got a T-34. So I've got to make a choice now. Bruised! Congratulations on making it to 1100. Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you for the support on the sponsor stuff. Thank you very much, man. Giving someone a good seeing to there. Look at that. Thanks so much, man. Might be one of those. Why did you enjoy the Churchill 3? That confirms it if you did. If you actually enjoyed the Churchill 3, then there's no doubt. Oh, nice. I'm getting shot through the train car. Oh, they're being nice, though, at least, and they're going in front of me. I got bombed in a Churchill. The armor didn't even help. Oh. Love it when I get a dumb opponent in Matchmasters. Oh, me too. I say they're like bots, Shag, sometimes. You play some matches and people are super sweaty, and then you'll play against someone who like plays genuinely like a bot. They do the weirdest things. Like, they'll be the most obvious move possible, and they're just like, I'm gonna go for this on the other side. And it's like, what are you thinking? I sometimes feel for them. I'm like, you can win if you do this, and they just don't do it. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, why would you not go for the win? I'm dead. Yay! Bombed twice. At least it wasn't the same... Was it the same bomber? Oh, it wasn't the same bomber at least. It might have been the same player. I don't know. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Yeah. Reminder there in chat as well, if you have a Prime, you can use it. Not necessarily saying on this channel, but remember, if you do have a Prime, remember to use it, because otherwise you're just giving free money to Twitch, and nobody really wants that now, do they? Don't give your free money to Twitch. Remember to use your Prime on someone, regardless of who it is. Obviously, I wouldn't complain if you used it here, but, you know, remember to use it. Important to do. Another abandoned factory. I say you should use it here. But there you go. I've got like a what's the word? Oh, what's the word? You know when you get like testimonials? There you go. We've got a testimonial from our own top tier mod here in stream from Oreo, saying that you should use your primes here. It's a worthy spot, so there you go. That's the word. So testimonial. Like when you go on websites and they'll be like, I used something, you know, insert website name here, and they shipped the products really fast and it was amazing. That being said, clearly they ain't talking about Royal Mail, because I don't think they could ever be considered to be fast. Unfortunately, I was the dumb opponent last match. No! You missed some easy, Shags. Gave him a freebie, did you? I feel like sometimes you can kind of tell how one of those games is going to go, like, super early on, though. You know? Where it's like you get in there and you have a decent first turn and you're like, oh, okay, this is workable. And then the opposition person gets in and dumps, like, an absolute metric ton of points. And it's like, yeah, okay, we lose this then. It's just like, I'm never winning this. I shouldn't peek this in a million years, but... Hew. Eat that on box tank. Demolition goose. Machine gunner. Vertical cannon drive is gone. Well, he got me. I was playing a little bit of chicken there with the box tank, to be fair, but I can kind of afford to. I've got a backup. So. Yeah, the problem with the Churchill on a map like this is when you have a spawn that's way away from A, I'd love to go over to A. I'm just not fast enough to get across there without dying. Like, I'm not going to be able to cross the gap and not get shot up by everybody. So it's basically drive across there and die, or try and fight the people and at least maybe put up a fight. You know? Why is it? No way the Dickomax is... He was right there. Well then. Well then. He was. Mine's not a testimonial, it's an order and a threat. It didn't seem like it was particularly effective at this time, unfortunately. And remember though, if you do Prime, you get some emotes, you get ad previewing, you get all those nice cheeky bonuses that come with it. Or even just sub, I guess. You didn't have a Prime and you were feeling generous. There you go. Not that anyone has to, of course. You can watch the stream completely for free. However, you will be hit with ads. So. Revenge. Yeah. Demolition Goose has just been demolished. The wrecking ball has come in and knocked his house down. I haven't reloaded in time. This is bad, yeah? Alright, let's back up a bit more. My best hope right now is that the Panzer IV gets bored and decides to come after me. That's my best, like, plan of attack right now. That, or I just back up here and wait until someone hopefully crosses here, but I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, most likely for me right now, I'm going to get attacked from the front, so... If I do. I don't want to swing the Panzer IV-H either. Because, I mean, it's a Panzer IV-H. Or G or J or whatever it was. Whichever Panzer IV it is. If I swing him, he probably kills me. Because I also have to machine gun the fence down, I think, before I can fire at him. And he's in the building, whoever that guy is. Trying to get like some cheeky little pokes around, but no one's really giving up a lot, are they? I think the Panzer IV's turned though, because it looks like he's machine gunning the other direction. So there you go. Ever the opportunist will sneak in there and have that one. And I, oi! No, 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 no. There we go, we're good. Nearly me getting myself killed though. This is risky, but I'm going to do it. Hello. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. It'll work. Don't worry. Don't worry. I believe. I mean, in fairness, a lot of the time, I can't even convince people to drop a like on the YouTube stream, which is completely free. So, I mean, convincing people to sub is hard enough as it is. With my riveting gameplay and stuff, right? No, I very much appreciate everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing, lurking, chatting today. Appreciate it. I think I saw a silent lurk in the middle of everything earlier as well, but I was in the middle of a tangent, so I didn't say anything, but... Thanks for the silent alert. Fuck that spool in particular as well. That spool of wire. We're gonna go mental here in the Churchill. Watch this. We're about to go around the corner and get like 5 kills. Alright. Telling you. Believe me. 5 kills. Oh, he's behind the box tank. That explains why I couldn't see him. If you can't figure out why that thing's called box tank, then, yeah. Oh, oh. I don't really want to peek. Oh, my gun's broken. That explains why I can't shoot. I was wondering what was happening. Being a bit stupid there, to be fair. I was a bit confused. It must have been the Panzer IV that hit my gun. I was wondering what was happening. Just obliterated a Care Bear. That's pretty brutal there, Bruce. Is that IRL or was that in-game? Just felt like abusing a Care Bear, didn't you? Well, I was going to say a crew kill is the best way I can beat that guy. Didn't get a chance to get one. In-game, okay. In Match Masters. I've been enjoying my time playing that game, in fairness. I really have. The only thing I find is, as I say, there's a few like sweaters out there that are kind of annoying. And then that's just people rather than the game, right? Now it's Box Tank. He's back. And this time he's brought more firepower than before. The fact I can actually pen that is kind of hilarious. Because I wonder if I can break his suspension so he can't come around the corner. Oh, yes! Beautiful from the Churchill.
Nice.
So,
Enjoy it, but the game modes like laser match are just infuriating. Yeah, some of I'm not a fan of certain modes. I agree on that, Shags. There's a few that I don't like. Some of them are a lot more fun than others. I quite like the mushrooms one. The mushrooms mode is one of my favorite, where you get the multipliers for getting the mushrooms. That's pretty cool.
Hello there.
Well, that was Christoph for a second. Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I hate you, Panzer IV Jack. A lot of spam. I will say, Bevan, if you do either of the music redeems, I'm not going to do them. Or I'll skip the Jubilife and the Wii Sports. Thank you for all of the redeems. For the Silent Lurk, Noise, Zer, Kek W, Oof, hello there.
embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Random Sound, Boop, Yoda Death, Spinal Correction, Liberty Prime, Embrace Democracy, and Jubilife. Oh, and Wii Sports, Cat Ears, Nox Cat, and Wales. There you go. 2's been denied twice on the Wales redeem now. I'll do the Wales. But my redeem, I'm banning you. Oh, you shouldn't have spammed the redeems then, should you? Actually, I'll do the Wales when I come back, because the BRB is going to start in a minute, and you'll miss it, Bevan, because as a non-sub, of course, you'll get hit with the ads. So I'll do it when the thing comes back. How about that? Do it when the BRB is over in a minute. Hey, we spaded the M44. Nice. Do we switch it for this and run 2 SPAAs? I could, couldn't I? I think I should. Let's get a second SPAA. The M44 is fun, don't get me wrong, but we're in our business of spading here. We'll bring a second one in. I actually could have put the I could have put it there, couldn't I? Oh well, fine. Do crew XP while I'm waiting as well, if there's anything to do. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we now have the tractor. We have 2 SPAAs. We have the Aistafar, because we were told by Bob, is how you pronounce it. And the ACAA, and then the Churchill 3. What a lineup we've got here. Jeez, man, this is awful. Some mod should redeem that. You don't gotta do any of those redeems. I wanted to spam it because, yeah, egg roll. I saw that you've changed your entire server to egg roll and then called everyone in the server by the nickname egg roll, which is interesting. Everyone's just called egg roll now. What's with the sudden egg roll inspiration? Where did that come from, Bum? Or is it just random? Oh, I just realized something as well. That's funny. The 1100 popped up for bruised, but of course the weird thing with this is the goal on it is 1100 in 2 days, so it pops up to tell me you've done 1100 even if it's not within 2 days of installing. So that was a troll one actually. That's progress, but it wasn't actually a goal. That was a fake goal that they just hit us with there. We just got baited by the game. The bruised has now hit 1100. Progressing up nicely. Who will be next to get a goal, I wonder? Get faked? Yeah, I got absolutely baited, man. Absolutely baited. Egg roll. Egg. Only one egg. Or multiple eggs. One egg. Only one egg. I'm going to invite everybody at this time right before the BRB to go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. If you want to help support it for free, you can do that. And of course, an exclamation mark masters. If you want to go and download the game that everyone's playing right now and help out support the stream for free by completing some goals. It's up to you. Speaking of completing goals, we're also one heavy tank away from completing our special task, which is good. So that'll be nice. We have to do it in the Churchill though, which is unfortunate. Anyway. I'm going to go and do my BRB real quick. It'll be 3 minutes. The ads will play. Again, if you enjoy the ads, you know what you can do. You can turbo or you can sub or whatever. And I'll be back after that. Someone's done something. Oreo just hit 11. Oh, it's another bait. Ah, it's another bait one. It's 1100 again. Oreo hitting 1100 though, making progress. That's what we love to see. It's another progress step. That's the thing. Both of you guys are 1100 or higher now, which is cool. Thank you very much for that, for the progress, guys. Thank you. You guys are really pressing on. I appreciate that very much. Our next goal for you two guys is 1700. So a little ways to go, but not impossible. And then after that, it'll be 3200 because I think all of you guys have missed the 4-day window for that other goal. So I don't know, there maybe anyway, I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. We're back. And it's time for more tanking. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, we're back. Yay. Is that a reason to celebrate, though? Just means we've got to play more Churchill 3. Ugh. Thank you for whoever went over and liked the YouTube stream as well. We're up to 6 now. Thank you. We currently equaled our best since we came back of six cheeky likes on the YouTube stream, so thank you for that. I'm also going to go full Welsh mode for another 5 minutes because Wales mode has been redeemed again by Bevan. The most Welsh-sounding name in the stream, old Bevan. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see you guys play each other, wouldn't it? I mean, eventually, we're probably going to do it next week at some point. We do have to do the stream where I play the game on the stream itself. So when we do that, one of my bonus challenges I can do to complete a secret bonus goal is I either have to do 5 individual 1v1s against you guys, or we can do a rumble, which is 5 people playing against each other at the same time, which is interesting. So, thank you for the welcome backs as well. But, yeah, so we'll end up doing that. So we will actually play against each other at some point, some of us anyway. I just don't know whether we'll do 5 1v1s or just do a rumble. It honestly depends how many people we have, because I don't know how many people we got in total who are actually playing the game for the sponsor, so I don't know if we can fill up a full lobby or not. So I might just have to do 5 1v1s and then 1v1 the same person a couple of times or something, depending on what time it is. We'll see. Clanfair, exactly. Or Clanfire. Or Clanfire, as I believe most people pronounce it. Clanfire, something like that. Along those lines, anyway. I haven't said that for a while, so I'm a bit rusty. Yeah, again, if you want to go and support the stream, thanks for doing it by hanging out here, but best way of doing it is by downloading the game and getting involved. If you want to 1v1 on next week, you want to 1v1 me, or if you want to join the group rumble that we're going to do, feel free to join. It should be fun. Up to you, of course, but you know, it is again a very easy and free way to support the stream. So if you really want to see me do a lovely shot, bigger and better great things, then a good first step towards it, obviously. So thank you for considering supporting it. I know a lot of people don't. They don't like doing those sponsors and things, which is fine, but I massively appreciate those of you who do, because obviously it does, as I say, go a long way towards supporting the stream, and it's all free. So lovely bonus on that front, isn't it? Can I really not pen this guy? Nice. He got my gunner as well. We're dead. Nice. Lovely. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Of course, I got shut down by a T-34 again, because they're everywhere. I think we're actually going to use a backup here instead, on the Churchill. I don't like the Churchill, but we're going to use a backup, because then it'll give us an opportunity to try and fight some more heavies, maybe. Which is what we need ultimately. Of course, we need to kill a heavy tank for our challenges. We also are going to try and intercept the fighter bomber. Which is weird, because it's given me a bomber by the looks of it. I can also set up the cruise control while I'm going as well, because I'll be quick enough for that. Why am I on an interceptor fighter bomber? That's a weird choice. We're not going to get the guy either. We're too far away. Where are the enemies? No enemy spars. We got enemy tanks coming out though. No, there's nobody really there to go for. Do some plane drifting as well. There you go, look at that. Bit of a power sliding, a bit of drifting in a plane. Slap the old tail out. Well, I'll tell you what. Do it again, shall we? Why not? The fighter's behind me as well, so it's basically on me to kill a bomber here. Because I'm inevitably going to die to the fighter, probably. Yeah, there we go. I did put a chunk on the bomber, though, so I don't think it's done enough, but I hit him anyway a few times. It's also the end of the 5 minutes. Wales is gone now. Assist. Nice maneuver. Thanks, Shags. It was alright, wasn't it? It were alright. Pretty hot today. It is supposed to cool down though tomorrow, which is nice because it's really hot still. Too hot, some would say. Too hot. There is a 3L there, but there's also a heavy over here, and I need to go and kill a heavy, right? Should I be swayed by trying to do what's necessary and win the battle, or should I be swayed by what I need to do for my personal challenges? I should try and win the battle first, shouldn't I? But also... Well, we got neither in the end. We got an assist. Gotta love an assist, right? Silly, silly Sherman. What did you think you were going to achieve doing that, my lad? Ooh. That was silly for me, though, like, pulling across the road. That being said, the faster vehicle there probably could have... The T-28, the nipple tank, maybe could have gotten out of the way, but it probably was a bit late for me pulling across. I gave him a little love tap there, a little bump. I want to avoid that 4H like the plague as well. Oh my god, it's a KV-2. It's not a KV-2 anymore, he's dead. And it's a dead 4H. Lovely. Okay. Not a terrible game for the Churchill 3, but no heavies killed there, sadly. Come on, gear us a heavy. Yes, an heavy. Come on. Horrible timing there. Oh, I could have shot that guy again as well. What a mess this is turning out to be. Come on, Churchill. Not getting near this fellow, I don't think. Probably should / could stay and fight that guy, but the Churchill has callings elsewhere. We must destroy them all. Yes! He's not looking at me. Yes! We're actually getting kills in the Churchill 3. My goodness me. Today is the day. The mighty Churchill marches to its spade. I almost can't believe it. We're killing people. It's crazy. In the Churchill 3 of all things. Mental. I really want to fight a T-34 again. But... ideally, I'll fight a heavy, but KV-1's buggered off, so I can't do that, can I? And he hit a tree. Lovely. The nipple tank just clattered a tree, so that stopped him moving. T-34's still on this corner. There's also a heavy from that side. He's not coming around the corner or anything, but he is there. Shit. I've blown that a bit, haven't I? Oh, no. Let's also try the Ace the Vark out, shall we? There's the Boz Vark I know that Bruised hated. Well, hello. Certainly spits out shots. Just look at it. We got our first kill with it already. That was quick. Alright. I don't like the fact though that it's one of these guns that can only be pointed down from the side though. Never a huge fan of those, but... look at it go. It's just a little Jeep and there's just a man in a swivelly chair on the back. Look at that. He's basically got an office chair with a gun strapped to it. Isn't that great? That bloke's having the time of his life, you know he is. You reckon we can kill a heavy tank in this thing? Go and knock out a KV-1 or something, wouldn't that be good? There is one in the middle of the town. Which, I mean, I'm not naive enough to... no, he's dead. I was going to say not naive enough to think we can actually kill him, but you never know. All we need is a couple of shots to get lucky. We can also bomb them, so that could work. Park up, lads. There's a heavy tank. I'm bombing them. I don't think there is there. Oh, there might be a KV-1S. Hello? Game broken? I think the game might have broken. I'm gonna have to leave the plane. Our plane was stuck in place. Nice. Good job, War Thunder. The plane was stuck in place. We came back and we're dead to another T-34. That was fun, wasn't it? Never had that bug before. That's interesting. Well, that ruined our fun a little, didn't it? Going well until then. It actually was as well. That's the best part. It actually was going well until just then. Berlin. No. Well, has to be the Churchill again, the chosen one that we send forward. How are you getting on, an old Matchmaster, Shags? What trophies are you at now? Where are we at? I think I know you'd gotten to like 1100 as well, hadn't you? Four point something. Within a mil, 4.7, 4.3. Nice ram from whoever this is. Shall I be annoying? You ready? Brake check them. Let me drive up behind me then, should you? Drive round me. Just pump the brakes on them. I'm going to go to the A point because... Oh, there's a VK over there. I'm going to the A point. Actually, you know what? Shall I drive over here and go beyond this ridge? This could work. The sniper Churchill. Oh, there's an enemy Churchill 3. Look at that. Not often you see that. Maybe that's who I've got to kill. I've got to kill the enemy Churchill 3. Assert dominance. He's penned me, though. That's good. I guess the Churchill can still hit me then. Yeah. And he's penning me through the roof as well, which is amazing. He won't be able to get me now, though, I don't know. Someone's just killed the Churchill. Oh! Nice little shot there. Okay. If we killed a VK, could you imagine how much of a scalp that would be? It'd be insane if we killed a VK 3002 ammo. I don't think for a minute we will, but in the event that we do, that'd be kind of cramped. That's our bloody KV1. Come on. Don't need to be so passive, Mr. KV1, it's fine. We did hit his ammo. So you're saying there's a chance? Man, we're getting closer on this KV1 to getting him, but real whittling him down job. Gotta keep an eye on these 4Hs as well, because obviously they've got gnarly guns. I don't want to attract the attention of the 4Hs. Yep. But naturally I died to him, of course. That's frustrating. This looks sturdy. Yeah, we can take a few hits in this thing, I'm sure. Horrible shot. Not my finest work. Not quite landing where I want here, am I? We're a little too low for that one, sadly. That guy in the Churchill 3, has he survived the whole time? No, he died. Oh, that's weird. We've got almost the same lineup. He's obviously suffering as well, that fella. Oh, not a time to reload. We missed the bomber. This is awkward. That would have been a freebie on that bomber as well. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. We've got 6 assists, 2 kills. You know, we've done fine. Chance of maybe killing... No, there's no heavies on the board. Never mind. They have 4 SPAAs. 5 SPAAs. Oh dear, this might not be the play. I think we might be about to have trouble. Construction, what can you build in that? Yes. Everything, Shags. Look how many SPAAs there are. An army of them. Wow. Alright, the game's gonna be over before my bombs go off, probably. Drop them early. How perfect these were as well. Ain't gonna kill anyone though, the game's gonna end. Got a freebie. I got a kill on Panzer 4J. Ow. What can't we build as an SPAA crew? Stable 4,500 XP? What? I'm not complaining, because I'll take the bonuses in the Churchill, but... In theory, if we play that game again and we have another strong one, it might only be like 1 more game and the Churchill will be finished. Although then it'll be a bit awkward, because we're just going to have 2 SPAs at 4-0 to... Or 3-7 and 4-0? 4... Yeah. 3-7 and 4-0. Which at that point, it'll be the question of, do we just go to 4-3 with this thing, bring this in instead of that, and then bring the concept at 4-3 in as well? And then we just run those 2 with these. I don't know. I'm not sure what the play is right now. What I do know, though, is that this actually hasn't been half as bad as I thought it would be. This has actually been okay. I thought after the other day, if anyone was here the other day, you know how bad it was playing these vehicles. Particularly the Churchill 3. The others were alright, but the Churchill 3 was a pain. But it's actually going kind of well, so... Yeah. I'm relatively content at the moment. I'm relatively happy. Which is a surprise to everybody, I'm sure. We're halfway, we're just over the halfway point of stream. I've just seen it's 2 hours and 31 minutes right now of stream time. We've spaded the M44. We've very nearly spaded the Churchill 3. And I am not punching holes in the wall yet. So, I mean, we're doing good, I think, from that perspective. The rage and frustration of playing the Churchill 3 hasn't actually got me that much today. Then again, we do have the better ammo now, which probably helps, and we got a few of the upgrades to at least make this absolute pile of shit slightly better. Let's not beat around the bush, though. The Churchill 3 is a pile of wank. It is absolutely terrible. Hit them on the move. Love it, mate. Never worried, calculated, easy. We're even a sniper in this thing now. Can you believe it? The Sniper 3 over here. Some people think the Churchill's a heavy tank. They are wrong. Best sniper in the game, the Churchill 3. What is happening? Oh, a KV-1 as well. I need that. I do need a kill on a KV-1. There's also another one all the way out there, but I don't know if he's out in the open or not. No, he's not. Oh! Crikey! On a killing spree. That might be a little speculative, but... maybe not. Telling you, the Churchill's the best sniper in the game. Confirmed. Also, I don't know. No, never mind. I was gonna say there's another KV-1. There isn't. On the move. That might. No, we ain't getting up there, are we? Oh no. Am I about to become unstuck here by driving in here like an idiot? I shouldn't have gone across there. I should have gone across the bridge. Come on, Churchill! Charge! Gosh, actually, the bomber's not a bad idea here because it means I can get to that KV-1 at the back quite easily. And safely. Oh, Yag 10, that's scary. He's got a naughty little gun on him, hasn't he? Okay. Heavy tanks? I don't see... oh, there's one. There's one heavy here. Who's that KV-1? And I don't think he's tracked. Oh, that reminds me of something hilarious yesterday that happened. Oh, yes. How could I forget about that? Me and Mirage played yesterday, and we had a absolutely brilliant interaction. So, we played this... hello. He's going to run away out the bombs, isn't he? We got to watch this first. Hang on. Keep an eye on this for a minute before anything else. Yes! We got him! We're still flying with our little broken wings. Get the gear down. Oh, look at that. Never mind. But yeah, me and Mirage had a really funny interaction yesterday because we were playing War Thunder, and we got into this one match. We were both kind of under tiered because we're at I'm at 6.7, he's at 7.0 now, and we were kind of under tiered. Kylan or Killen 2008. Damn. Hold on a minute though. 2008. I'll have to question that in a minute. But well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were playing this under-tiered match, and I was in a Type 62 light tank, I think, at the time, and he was in the Yag Panther. And we were fighting an IS-4, and neither of us could really do a huge amount to him, so we were a bit kind of out of options. And I'm like, sod it, mate. I'll get in a bomber. I'll deal with him. Knowing full well it's an IS-4, so I probably wasn't going to get him anyway with the bombs. I thought, oh, you'll just live all the bombs and it'll be fine. So I'm like, screw it, I'll go do it. I get 8 bombs. Drop them all around them. All around the guy. Just like fully around him. He's just surrounded by bombs. And Mirage is like, you might get him, mate, actually, to be fair. You've like fully surrounded him, and I'm thinking, never going to get him. I didn't kill the IS-4, but what I did do against the IS-4, because some of the bombs had landed like underneath, basically, like he was on a slight like slopey bit underneath his hull. The detonation from all the 8 bombs was so strong, it rolled him over on his side like a turtle who couldn't get back over on his legs. So this big bad IS-4 who was like driving around trying to impose himself on me and Mirage got rolled over, and yeah, he couldn't do anything about it. We just rolled him over like a turtle, and he was just stuck there getting bullied. That was so funny. That was fun getting that. Thank you for the Yoda death as well, I appreciate it. There's no planes to shoot at, so I can't really do much in me spar lineup at the minute. I'm pretty sure we did enough in the Churchill to spade it, so... We're going to be on the NA-75 next. That'll be fun.
Aviation on the way. Aircraft. 11 o'clock.
Nope. Oh well. That was a decent game though. I'm happy with that. Solid game. We got some medals there as well. Oh, you! One off the talisman! Oh! What do we get here as well? Battles against other players. Oh, interesting. I guess that was, yeah, stuff for using the bomber. That's funny. Oh, we were so close to talisman. We did get mammoth hunting, though, which is nice. Battle rating is 4.7. What is yours? Right now, it's 4.0. However, I have completed the tech tree or I've gone up to 12.0 in Britain, so I'm just spading stuff that I haven't previously finished. Yeah. Welcome in, though. I have a question for you, Kylan? His name is Kylan. I have a question for you. I'm intrigued by something. But there you go. Normally, so I've done 12.0, 11.7, these three 11.7s. I've done the chief challenges and the chieftains as well. So, yes. I was going to say, the 2008 in your name, does it have some significance? Is there a reason you have the 2008 in your name? Because I tend to find when people have a date in their name, it's because it's a significant date to them. So is there like a significant thing that happened in 2008? Mission score of 2,900. Not impossible. Win though. Oh, kill 22 heavy tanks again. Alright. Big stretch. Yeah, I was just curious if the 2008 meant anything. Because there are a lot of people who have like dates in their name. It has like a thing. Where GTA 6 came out, GTA 4 came out. Was that 2008? Was it really? Yeah, it was. There you go. So you named your name after GTA 4 coming out. Interesting. You must be a big GTA fan then. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Just. Oh, man. Only just made it out of there.
Masterful.
Hey, what's someone done? Shaggy getting to 1,700 trophies. Thank you, Shags. Congratulations. Thank you so much, man, for getting to the 1,700. I really appreciate it, as always. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting in on those, on them match 3 games, getting those trophies unlocked, progressing. I really, really appreciate it, you know. I do. Oh, hello, there's a stug there. That's not great.
Nice.
I do need to kill heavies again, don't I? So not the end of the world fighting a KV1 again. Can't pen him though, that's fun. There's a T-34 back here somewhere too. There he is. I want to get across, but the stug makes me not want to. I think he's gone though. Oh, on the move. Although then again, fighting people on the move in the Churchill's not that crazy of a thing to do, considering it's so slow. Like, you kind of can get away with it. As the first of our 22 heavy tanks we need to kill. Oh. Even the noise from earlier as well. Ow. I'm more concerned about the Panzer 4H than this T-34. T-34 doesn't worry me much. Are all the goals rewarded equally? If you can elaborate on that, we'll be able to prioritize. They don't know. So the early game goals that are the best bang for your buck goals are the time-based ones. The 1100 in 2 days and 26 in 4. They're the best ones out of the early game goals. Obviously, the way these things normally work, the ones that involve paying for things are also strong rewards, but then that's because they require people to pay for things. But I also don't recommend doing those because the whole point is you can support it free to play, so I always say don't spend your money. Those ones are really strong on this one. Very, very strong. So those are good ones, I guess, if people really want to do that. But again, I wouldn't recommend doing it because the whole point is that you can support for free. Yeah. There's even a timed real cash one. There is, yeah. The what is it? The $8 pack within 6 days. That one is pretty beefy as well. I'll run you. I'll open the list up in a minute and I'll run you through what the like really good ones are. If you'd like. Out of the ones that are doable. Obviously the ones that are like the higher level ones for getting to like 20,000 and things like that are higher because it gets progressively more rewarding the higher you go up through the tree or through the ladder. So obviously, like, if you get to 1,500, 1,700, it's slightly lower reward than, well, I say slightly lower. It's lower than, say, like, getting to 7,000. But I feel like that's to be expected, right? Also, we guarantee we're going to spade this thing after this game. Like, we just will. Ow. About to get YOLO'd by an ARL-44. What in the world? What is the world coming to? He's broken my gun. Yikes. Yeah, after this game, I'll give you the rundown on them. On what are the like priority goals. That being said, though, Shags, it's a good point to mention that if, for example, your cousin or someone like that decided to play, because I know they love mobile games, or anyone else's cousin for that, you know, by that logic, the prioritization, yeah, is the time-based, the 1100 in 2 days and 26 in 4. It's not terrible. I mean, the 26 in 4 is what, 750 a day, which is 15 wins. So it's a little grindy, but it's not awful. We're dead.
Anyway,
yeah.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
But those ones are the like the main hitters, really. Say minus the ones that involve like buying things, but again, I wouldn't recommend doing those. You can if you really want to, I guess, or if you're super enjoying yourself, but yeah. Thank you for the redeem. For the sound alert. Yes! We just sniped a Yag 10. Yes. Look at that. Who needs to kill planes when you can knock out tanks instead? Or do a bit of deforestation as well while you're at it. Oh, we need a reload. No. No! Bloody hell, that mosquito went down in a ball of fire, didn't he? We got one kill on a heavy there, didn't we? I'm not pulling out because I mean the F2 just wants to kill me. Or do I? Do you know what? I'm going to chance my arm. Nope, he doesn't want to beat me now. He's scared, mate. He saw what I did to that Yag 10. He's like, nah, not having any of that. Is this 12? I'm pretty sure it's the Yag again who's come back and respawned. Aww. We could have killed that guy. It's a shame. Love the M6A1. It's cool and fun. It's interesting. I can't remember if I liked it or not. I thought it was alright, I think. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It isn't bad, though, I don't think. We're finally done with the Churchill, by the way. Yes. I'm so glad to be getting rid of this thing, finally. Yeah, I'll have a look at the thing for you, Shags. You wanted to know what the best goals were. Yeah, I'll do that for you real quick. So, out of the early ones, yeah, the 1100 is pretty punchy. Same with the 26. 7,000 is pretty strong. 13,000 is pretty strong, and then basically everything up from like, everything up from 3,200 is pretty good. We'll put it that way. So everything up from 3,200 is strong. Yeah. That's what I would say. Because I'm not allowed to talk about it that much, so that's all I can say. Life isn't the breaths you take, but the moments that take your breath away. I haven't had too many of those, though, so does that mean I haven't had much of a life yet? Spartacus, welcome in, by the way. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I guess we'll go up to 4.3. We'll probably bring in the Concept 3, right? I kinda wish I'd structured my crews slightly differently, but... Have you in there. Oh, we got the Concept 3 now. It has a Conqueror skin. Let's see what that is, shall we? Wow. It just makes it look... Well, actually, that's not terrible. It just makes it look a bit rusty. Then obviously we've got the NA-75, which is basically the Churchill with the Sherman's gun. Which we do have the shells on with 104 pen, which is not great. But we only have 3 things to get on it, so it's not too bad. And then we have the Concept 3, which is fresh. It does get 161 pen at max, which is quite nice. So. What a name. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Those guys can be laser focused. Yeah. How to pronounce that, though? Wait, what? Pronounce what, though, Shanks? Life is a little hard right now. Service animals passing away. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. That's a terrible thing to have happen, of course, with animals and pets alike, let alone, of course, when it's one that has, in a lot of cases, a large impact on your life like that. So, yeah, that's a shame, man. It's a shame. Probably means your lungs are better than Nigel's. Yeah, Nigel's lungs are probably shot to pieces, mate. Alright, we need to focus on the AEC, don't we? Get this done as quick as possible. This thing's going to take a bit of time. Oh. Watching your stream on my big TV. Nice. I'm worthy of being on the big TV, am I? Let's go. I'll take that. There's a few people who occasionally put my stream on the big TV, and I'm always scared when people put me on the big TV. It's a lot of pressure, you know? I think we can finish this match before the BRB. Yeah. I think we can. Times like this when the... Oh, actually, we'll go in the Concept 3 as well, and we'll rush up to the normal A cap. We'll go 40 shells. Times like this where the game might slightly go into the BRB time, that, of course, having that cheeky Prime sub, like Shags did earlier on in stream, is very helpful. Because it means that just in case any of the stream happens to go behind the BRB because the game doesn't finish before I go for my break, then you don't miss anything. This is a weird looking vehicle, isn't it? Look at this. Very big. I'm trying to figure out how fast it is, because it doesn't feel super quick, you know? Where do I want to play here as well? I don't want to go too aggressive, but I also don't want to be miles out for any action. Oh, it's another big reek. Oh, this is the 17-pounder, isn't it? Oh, yes, I think this is the 17-pounder gun. Lovely, lovely gun, that thing. Had it on the Firefly and all that stuff as well. Yeah, the gun itself is really nice. A lot of mediums over here as well, though. This is a little scary. Just a smidge. Okay, now they're waiting for me. Wait for the swing out. There was one right there. They've obviously not committed to that. I think they may have realized that it wasn't the best idea to swing around that corner in front of my whole team, so they backed out of that. Sadly. Shame, isn't it? That would have been nice to get a free kill. Shit. Still looking for our first kill in this thing. There it is. And we immediately died to a Cromwell. From where exactly? Oh, from inside the thing. Nice, okay. Run 45 shots on the Churchill because the pen is not great at 105, so we're not necessarily going to be smacking everyone and penning them all the time, so a little extra ammo is not a bad thing here. Look at this one, though. This one you can already tell the engine upgrades are available in it because it's a lot quicker out the box. Just not in terms of its raw speed, but its acceleration to get up to speed is a lot quicker. It just feels a lot less sluggish, you know? That's the problem with a lot of these vehicles. A lot of these slow vehicles just feel super sluggish. But I can live with a vehicle being slow in general, but it's when it feels super sluggish as well that's a bugbear of mine. Take a nice free kill there. Apparently I'm unable to pen the front of that guy's turret because I fired that, well, I aimed that first shot at it and it missed, but... Well, not excellent start there. We kind of got caught with our trousers around our ankles there, but here's what it is. Hop in one of the spars and see if we can get another couple of kills on this thing. Terrorize some more people. Hey, look at that. We'll take that. Nice aerial kill. Bit of XP for us there. We'll take it. Take it. Gotta wait for the next one. Hopefully they got that bomber. Nope. Well, look at it. Oh, you can't see it on the map, but there's about to be an absolute massacre around this corner. The T-34 and someone else who's just like about to swarm around here on these guys is really bad for me. So let's just hope that they leave me alone, shall we? Wishful thinking, I know, because it's not going to happen. But let's just hope for some reason they decide to be merciful on me and leave me alone. Because I'm just a little SPAA and I'm not going to cause any trouble, you know? Why would I ever cause trouble? I'm simply here to shoot down planes and nothing more. I say as I'm going to have a go at this Cromwell if he comes around the corner. Get ready for the BRB, everybody, as well. As I say, it's coming up in just 2 minutes 20. There'll be a BRB. For 3 minutes, the ads will play. That'll get rid of the pre-rolls for the next hour. So it's the lesser of two evils. Either mid-rolls or pre-rolls. So mid-rolls are better. So that's what we're running with. Oh, we actually got someone. Let's go. Told you, I'm just a little SPAA, you know? Don't mind me. Just a little spar causing trouble. Not a threat to anybody, right? Just minded my own business. Bomber flying in as well now, which is good. If that bomber comes near me, I'll try and have a go at him rather than shoot the tanks, just because realistically I'm not going to kill any of them anyway. Oh, he's over there. I don't know what this medium is either, but if he YOLOs, I'm in trouble. Sherman. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. I do still have another tank, though, don't I? I could spawn in the NA-75. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Ignore me. If you can't see the majority flanking position on the hill, not even I can't help you. The other team is way smarter. I'm wasting my time. Bye. He sounds very angry, doesn't he? That fella was not happy. He got 3 kills. Oh, hello. That's a lot of kills. Oh, never mind. He's a seal clubber. Oh, look at this. 8,000 deaths, 40,000 kills in the T-34-57. Oh, and he's giving people some shite. Look at this. He's barely even got out of rank 7 in most of his tanks, and he's out here giving it the big one, telling everyone, look at this. 0, 0, 0. 0 games played. Oh, Jesus. And this guy's giving it the big one about how everyone sucks, and his most played tanks are rank 2 and 3. What a guy. I love players like that. It always makes me laugh, though, that you get people like that guy who go into a lobby and they're like, you guys suck so much, you're fucking terrible, and you're terrible at the game. And then you look at his profile and it's like, what, and you think you're good because you beat up noobs in low tier? Like, GG. At least I'm doing it for a purpose of spading. I don't have 10,000 games or 11,000 games in a T-34. You know? Keep in mind, that's more games than that's about triple the amount of games I played in total in War Thunder. He's played in 1 tank at low tier. 1. And people like that want to sit there and say that they don't do it because they get to shit on noobs. That guy sits there. He sits there at night and he jerks off to the fact that he thinks someone occasionally is going to look at his stats and think he's good. That's the only reason people do that. That or they're just pieces of shit, to be fair. And I know that there's some people who are going, wow, some people just like playing mid-tiers. Fine, you can enjoy playing mid-tiers, but you've also got to understand if you do that, that you're probably, not, like, you're being an asshole by doing it. By just consistently spamming low tiers like that. But, anyway, BRB. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hey. Welcome back to the stream. And to chat and all that stuff. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Nope. Just for random, like, a reference as well. If anyone ever wants to add me somewhere, like, ask me first. It's a bit strange to randomly add me. Especially if you've been in stream for like an hour and I don't know you. I find that a little weird and I'm unlikely to accept your request. So, if anyone ever wants to add me in any games, just ask me in stream or whatever and I'll give you an answer. If I just get randomly, like, invited somewhere, I'm probably not going to join. And by probably, I mean, I'm giving you a small hope that maybe I will one day, but I know in my mind I'm never going to join. So, there you go. Even welcome back, Oreo. I appreciate it. Am I ballsy enough to peek this? Do I have the gun depression? I think I do. Let's try it. Nobody? I have no idea what that is, that M24 version. Oh, nice shot. First strike. Can we kill a VK? That's pretty good to kill early on. Oh, and then we donk that shot on the SU-85. Oh, I can't stop from going down the hill. The momentum. Just rolling down. Alright, we're going to have to be careful playing the hill here so we don't just roll down. Come on. Oh. 17-pounder gun. A bit more punchy than I remember it. I remember it being decent. I don't remember it being this gnarly, though. Ow. I thought that was going to happen. I should have just stayed where I was. Oh, I'm not able to repair myself yet. Actually, not. Yeah, I'll stay with the repair, like, thing, because I clicked off of it when he drove past and he was going to help me as well. Someone's done something. Bruce just got to 1700. Congratulations, Bruce. Thank you very much for the completion of another goal. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's not good. Oh, it's an enemy concepts 3. Poor sod. He helped me. The mother. What a hero. Thank you, Bruce. You guys getting up to 1700s today. You're doing good. All of you. You're progressing nicely. So thank you for that. A slow rumble here. Hey, old Shaylay. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk earlier on. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome in, man. How's it? Whoa, my God. Why are you there? And how have you not been detected? Oh, he's in that stupid little hole. Okay. What a guy. Actually, you know what? Let's play the AEC and the Ace the Fark today. For this match. Do a double SPAA duty for this one. How about it? There's another AEC as well. And he's got him. Nice shooting from the fella. Yeah, how you doing, Shayla? Welcome in, man. Oh my God, I forgot to change screens. Oh, I played like half a match. Love it. Well, that's awkward. Oh well. Bowl always reminds me about that. Well, there you go. We've missed half the match because I've forgot to switch screens. So there you go. I got 3 kills in the Concept 3. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I got 2 kills and I killed someone in a plane. I've heard mixed things about the Concept 3 pred. I remember some people have told me, well, I say some people have told me. I looked at it and said it was pretty good. 1 or 2 people, I think, have told me that was alright, and then everybody else has told me it's shit, so I don't know. I don't really know what to expect from it. It looks fine and feels pretty okay from what I've played so far. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. How's that an assist? In what universe is that an assist? Oh, nice, I'm dead. Please repair. Nope. Alright. Run away! Jagdpanzer. Oh, my only chance against a Jagdpanzer 38T is he has to turn and go around the corner to like fight the other guys, and I have to just like swarm him while it happens. I don't think that's gonna happen though. The B-17's dead as well, so that's not great. This is not good. Oh no. Well, it's a matter of time before I die here, so I'm gonna go down swinging. No, I almost had his track off as well. Well, he isn't going anywhere for a while. At least I've done that to him. I'll take the assist, effectively. I mean, I probably... Do you know what? I said I was going to play the Ace of Arc, but I probably should jump in this thing just because... Nice. I was going to say it's the only thing that'll get me a kill at this point. Apparently not, because I just bounced off a stug. Lovely. What a great tank the Churchill NA-75 is. Just like all the other Churchills. Pretty sure he can still hit me, this dog. Nice. What a fucking brilliant tank. 105 pen is really adequate. Bounced off a stug. Nice. I like the Concept 3 though. What's its base ammo or base pen is 145. That's pretty solid. 161 that will be nice. AC is the last rank 2 vehicle. I think I need to spade as well, so we're quite close to getting that done though, which is nice. Let's use the Churchill again. One of the few situations that might actually be good. Yeah, the turret in the Concept 3 kind of has the same problem as the Mark 6 6-pounder before it, where there's so much like recoil on the gun as well when you fire it that it's not very stable, is it? His external fire extinguishers on the back of the turret, just in case we need them. ARL as well. I don't want to fight the ARL. Can the ARL just go fight someone else? That'd be amazing. Anyone who isn't me, that'd be lovely. VK as well. Ugh. Nice. Oh my god, critical hit. ARL scares me. There's also a VK all the way down there, which isn't great. A 3002M. Don't really fancy facing him. Or the ARL. Oh, there's the VK. Never mind, the other guy must have been... Oh, what the other guy was then. VK is gonna kill me. Maybe not. I was hoping I could pull forwards and catch the VK, but no. Grab the Shiber with the best ammo or near one-shot anything it pens. That's what we love to see. Yeah, you can handle, like, not so great guns if it has something kind of redeemable about it. But most of the guns that are, like, utter shite don't have anything redeemable about them whatsoever. Why not? We'll do a little rocket run, shall we? What's the worst that can happen? We get shot down early, we'll just get in the spa and then shoot people. Did find oh, you found some way of making it more bearable. What was the thing that you found? Russian SU-153 dead. Oh, that was not good. We didn't land on him either with the things. The rockets didn't hit him. Actually, I don't want to go in between these buildings. I want to go back at the back of the spawn. Let guard W and let it cruise as you aim and shoot. Interesting. Okay. Just don't move forwards while shooting. Just let it go while it's like that and then fire. Versus, it makes the bobble better. Interesting. I'll try it out. Maybe if I get the chance to shoot at someone on the move. Planes have spawned over there, annoyingly. Although that is good, because maybe they'll sweep across to where I am. Never know. Or is he going to fly into the ground? He's going to fly into the ground. No? We didn't. Reload already, though. Feels bad. That would have been perfect if I wasn't reloading. That was slightly better. That first one was a bit of a disgrace, though. So much nicer than stop, wiggle, peek, wait for it to stop rocking. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Aircraft! 11 o'clock! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Some of these fucking planes, man. Oh, I hit him. Yeah. Some of these planes are really annoying to shoot down. Maybe it's just me today not being able to hit them very well either, but they're very annoying to shoot some of them down today. I'm hating some of these bloody planes. I reckon we need a couple of decent games in this thing and we'll be done with it. And then we can at least switch it out for the next SPAA and run another double SPAA comp.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Come on. Missed all those. Ugh. Missing all the easy ones today. Shot low on all those, I think. Lost the wind. Hold up. What's he doing in the middle of the map? There we go. Got there in the end. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of work. But we did finally get our kill. We got our scalp we were looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was another one. Never mind. He's already a burning wreck in the sky. Nice this, isn't it? Just chilling. Just chilling. Having a lovely time of it. I just clicked and minimized my own YouTube chat. Then again, not that that really matters because the YouTube chat normally isn't super crazy, so it's never that big of a deal if I lose it for a few seconds. Nice to see YouTube still adding features to their streaming stuff though. Even if it's something small like the, you know, chatting stuff. Top chatter basically. Nice that they're still adding things. Okay. That still lands on me though. Oh well. Let's get the other one out now. They thought they'd finally dealt with the SPAAs. They were wrong. It's time for the next one. The tractor's out now. And this one's going to be even meaner than the last because my gunfire's way faster. Here we go. A Drillbur in chat as well. Cool Pokemon, Drillbur. I like Drillbur. Evolves into Excadrill, of course, which is an absolute monster.
6 o'clock. Range 1500.
Good mon, that. That was a good little start, wasn't it? Our mate there, he's just, that's Roger. He's just having a little nap. Roger on the back. Then we've got Gaza the gunner, and we got Dave the driver. Who we got there? We're having a whale of a time, and oh my, there's only 2 of us left. If I get to B though quick enough, this could be amazing. I'm not going to though, am I? I need to bomb just ahead of B. Drop them anyway, because they might land and hit the buildings. Oh. M44. We got multiple hits. No kills though, we just got hits. Let's prepare for the M44. Ooh. Yeah, we survived. We might not have killed him, but we lived against it. He thought he was going to get a freebie, probably. And then he got mugged a bit there. Very nearly got the Eland as well, no? The upgrade in the Churchill, so that's good. We got elevation mech, so we just need smokes and smoker shells. Hey, the AEC's done as well. That's another one added to the list of spades for the day. Beautiful. Now we can get another vehicle. So everything below here should now be spaded. We're waiting on this for rank 3. The 7 obviously we need to do, and then we got the Bosfark, the Crusader, and then there's the concept. So I guess we're going into the Crusader. There we go. The natural line of progression. We're now in the Crusader AA Mark II. How different is it to the Mark 1? I honestly don't know. But we had fun with the first one, so maybe we'll have fun with this one too. Did the first one really have 3810? No, it didn't. It had the Bofors, didn't it? Oh, it's just the turret from the AEC slapped on top of the thing. Oh, that's a bit let down. Oh well. Oh well. We have 2 SPAAs, the Churchill, which is very nearly finished, and then the Concept 3. And then when we finished all of those... Well, actually, we could bring the Churchill Mark 7 in at 4.7. And then that'd be everything before the 5s and 6s, really. Where we'd have to go in with the Rattel and the Skink. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting into the interesting territory of the tech tree now, where things start getting a little more advanced. We're not playing just like basic baby tanks anymore. Things start getting a little more spicy at these tiers. Or we start getting Centurions and things. Of course, it helps that I've already unlocked a lot of the stuff ahead of me, so there's not anywhere near as much grinding to be done as there would have been. So yeah. Gotta drop the attack the D point. Ever. That was risky. There's a lot of attack the D points going off here. They're adamant about going after the D point, this team. Okay. Probably don't want to be peeking this much. Don't like this spot so much. Yes, Orion. Attack the D point. Fuck, I was stuck on the rocks. Thank you for the heads up about attacking the D point. If I wasn't on the rocks, I'd have been able to probably back up and get out of the way of that. Ah, that's it. See if I can start them off again. There we go, there's another one. Welcome, I just thought I'd let you know since I know you didn't. Yeah, I was not aware that the team wanted to attack the D point, so I had to, you know, I'm glad that glad you let me know. I missed those call outs in game about attacking the D point. Which the D point, for anyone who doesn't know in War Thunder, doesn't actually exist. It used to be a thing, but then it was removed. In like old versions of the game, or it was for like a planned mode that never existed or something like that. But they never removed the call out for it, so you can still tell everyone to attack the D point, even though the D point doesn't exist. So everyone just kind of does it as a bit of a meme. They just tell everyone to attack the D point all the time. They're easily amused, War Thunder players. I'm going over here in my tractor. Look at this thing, it's speeding along. Go away. Don't shoot me tractor. That fellow was going to have a go at me then, wasn't he? He's shooting me tractor. Lovely bit of parking there on the power slide. Oh! That's not good. If I get their sides, I might go for that again, but... shooting them from the front, not what I want to be doing. I mean, I want to shoot planes, really, but there ain't any planes, so... Gotta take matters into your own hands, ain't you? And go fight other things like tanks. Sometimes you just gotta fight the closest thing you can find to a tank. A flying tank. Anyone over there still? Oh, Wolverine's dead. And there's a bomber coming in. Ooh. Chance of a kill, maybe? Unless the fighter gets him first, but we'll see. There's the spawn. Behind me. Okay, that's not terrible because he's quite close. Another SPAA here, though. Nice. We'll have that. Uh-oh, I don't like that sound. Ah, run away! No, I'm stuck on the rocks! Fuck's sake. That's twice I've died because of a rock. Oh. Spawning in the Crusader again. I say again. In the Crusader. Hey, that's the third Wales Redeem of the stream. I don't think I've seen that since about 2022 or something. It's been a long old time since we've seen 3 whales in the stream. Thank you, 2 for the whales. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I can, you know, do a good enough job of it to not make it feel like it was a waste of 2,500 channel points. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see. Here we go. We basically got the AEC's gun, except we're, for some reason, higher tier now. Don't know exactly why. But it's the same gun. Just on a tank platform instead of a wheeled vehicle platform. But it works just as well, though, as you can see, for killing planes. So, there you go. On the Crusader platform, it works quite well. Go for a bombing run as well, shall we? Lovely bombing run to see what we can do. Got our first kill, maybe. That's not a plane. And if we get shot down, what's the worst that can happen? Because we'll just switch across and we'll shoot down the guy who kills us, probably. So. Alright, well, he killed me in his stupid interceptor. Now we simply switch to our anti-aircraft gun. That's what happens, pal. That's what happens. You have a go at me. The enemy team, the friendly team just come in and absolutely clout him, you know. Lovely stuff, that is. It's nice seeing when the team actually come together. It must have been, I'm assuming it's the other SPAA, I don't know. The M42 maybe? Someone shot him down. There's also something else over there. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's that guy, the LVT DGB. Another one. Another spar. 2 plane kills though, 2 assists, not too bad. Our engine's probably going to give out to some point as well, which is likely to leave me very stranded, but we'll see what happens. Drop another D point, see what happens. Do with someone give me a tow or something, because my engine's going to bloody spark out in a minute. Come on. At least make it up the hill. Please. Well, we actually did make it up the hill. Oh, no. He's still there. That same guy is still there. Really need that M4 to swing the corner and kill him. Has not happened. Well, I physically can't move, so... I was shooting over him as well. It's horrible shots from me. Oh, the engine's back again. There we go. We actually might survive. We might live to fight another day against this guy. Yes, we actually got away from him. Oh, now there's an SU 1.2. If it wasn't bad enough, now there's an SU after us. So again, I don't think I can pen him or anything, so we're in a bit of a predicament fighting this guy. I was too busy trying to fight tanks. I wasn't even paying attention to the planes. My one job is shooting planes down, and I haven't even been paying attention to it. No good, is it? Oh, he's detracked as well. I feel so evil doing that, but at the same time, I'm sure they wouldn't hesitate doing that to me and detracking me further. So I'll, you know, I'll get that one and feel evil about it. I'd love to go and kill a SPAA from their team, but it doesn't look like there is any. So I think we're going to have to just kind of drive around for a bit and hope for the best, really. I mean, there's a Panzer 3L over there, but yeah, he's not going to be much of a fight. Bloody KV2 as well. Oh, it's the same guy from the start of the game in the KV2. And the guy in his same tank destroyer again as well. KV2 is aiming at me. Oh, he's missed. The end of the whales as well. That's 3 whales in one stream. It's been a while since I've done that, man. Give the whales redeem too. Hopefully it was satisfactory. The guy in the KV2 hasn't died. I spoke too soon. The guy in the KV2 has died. He had survived the entire match until that point. Has he respawned in the KV2 again? I think he has. If he's used a backup, that's a bit of a waste. That thing's 3.7? Really? Interesting. I didn't realize that version he was using was a 3.7. Hey, we've unlocked the Eland as well. Lovely. Or the Eland. I don't know what you pronounce it as. I guess we'll work on the scimitar because we're back to go. Another one on the Ace the Fark. Ammo, I guess. I don't know. Also unlocked our first one in the Crusader, which is nice. Straight into the horizontal drive. These two we're still waiting on some upgrades for. Probably should work on the NA75 rather than the Concept 3, but get the probably work on the main tanks and then... actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I should do it. Concept 3 is a much nicer choice here for getting to the top of the hill faster, but... let's just use this. Why not? Come on, Churchill. If we get to the bridge first, we'll hold everyone up by being slow. That'd be funny. None of one will be able to get round us because we'll just be too big. I have fond memories of the Churchill though, not from when I played it myself, but I always remember this one game we played with a guy called Jimbo once. Don't remember what the rest of his name was, but it was Jimbo something. It was a game on... I don't remember the name, actually, of the map. But all I remember is this guy just going into the chat and being like, you know, saying like, we are the heavies, and then be like, we are the muscle lads. Let's push forward. It was a rousing speech from Jimbo. Changed my perspective on that day. He was in a Churchill 7, I think. I knew I shouldn't have stayed there for that. Oh, this is so slow reversing. I'm now at the mercy of whatever happens here. Dickomax kills me. I hate these Churchills so much. They're just dog shit, all of them. Their fucking guns are terrible. The armor's terrible. Everything about them is awful. I just hate them. I want to get out of them as soon as possible. Should have done a backup actually, shouldn't I? So I could play another game in it and hopefully get out of the Churchill quicker. Somehow the Churchill 3 was actually doing better than this thing to some degree. Although in fairness, the Churchill 3 actually has more pen, which is hilarious, but... The NA-75 had a little more pen, it would be way better. But we can't have nice things like that now, can we? Especially in the British tech tree. Why would they ever give us anything nice, like slightly higher pen? Saying the Churchill 7 is bad. I'm not really looking forward to playing it, but the NA-75 is terrible. I'm not really looking forward to playing the 7 either, though. Yeah, have some of that, KB1. He won't be coming back. I reckon they're going to come from over here. Plane? Nope, opposite side. I was completely wrong. It's also the most dangerous side for me to peek. Dead anyway, never mind. My only job, and it's not even able to be done. Love it. I think I can pen the side of a T1E1 with this thing. I reckon I can, you know. I'd have a go at a T1E1 if I could get close enough. 44. Getting shot at though. Going balls to the wall. It was not the play. Yeah, the NA-75 is terrible. I don't like the NA-75 at all. Get out of it as soon as possible. Watching, I've got some freelance writing to do tonight. Have a great rest of stream, friendos. Or friends. Have a good one, Shags. Thanks for being here, mate. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for progressing along a bit in the old thing as well. What's it called? Match Masters, that's the one. In Churchill Masters. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Shags. We'll miss you. Oh, brother. I love bouncing on studs. I apparently not see him anymore. Really?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like rolling.
Shags with the 100 bitties. Where you get them from, Shags? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Welcome in, Tokyo. Thank you so much, Shags, for the 100 bitties. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Will them bitties add up at the end of the month? Going towards our goal. Well, how far are we through the month? Is it the halfway point yet? I don't think so. Wait, we can still hit that bit's goal in time. I know we can. We can smash those goals. I believe. Trade. I mean, I got the kill at least. I'll take that. How your day going? It's a day. It's just a Sunday, really. I mean, there's nothing crazy to talk about with it. It's okay. Stream's going pretty well. We're having a fun time. Making some progress. So that part's good. But the day itself, meh. The stug never fired. You showed him your whole side. In fairness, I was also driving out of the spawn, so... yeah. I mean, also against the stug, it doesn't matter either, because he's going to pen my front either way, right? So... I don't know. No, not really. I mean, the Stug's gun is more than enough to go through the 89 mil of armor that I have. So, I don't know, Bruised. I don't really know what you're getting at there. The Stug is more than powerful enough to just punch straight through my front and kill me anyway. It doesn't really matter anyway, it was just me driving out of the spawn, so I'm not really that bothered by it, but like, I don't know. I think the Stug's more than capable of killing me. Might do a second all-nighter. Nice. Turret possibly, or possibility 45% angled armor, it would be low. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? You're assuming at that point that I would have had the chance to react before if that guy was ready to shoot at me to angle at 45 degrees. The Stug was staring straight at me, so if I drive around the corner, the Stug appears and he's ready to shoot. He just insta-kills me anyway. I wouldn't have had time to angle it if I wanted to, right? That's kind of like the thing. If I'd had loads of time and the Stug wasn't round the corner, like, yeah, I went back to try and fire another one at him by chasing him, yeah, and I put myself in harm's way. But if the Stug was sat there waiting for me and would have shot, like the situation you're talking about, he would have just killed me anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's all just hypotheticals, right? But If he was ready to shoot, the Stug would have killed me either way, because I wouldn't have had a chance to angle it, but... Given a chance to, maybe I would have survived a shot or two, and then he either kills me or, you know, whatever happens. I'm gonna go challenge this KV1. Okay. Alright. There's a heavy tank that I needed. Making some tea. What type of tea? Any particular kind of tea or just general tea?
Artillery strike incoming.
A side scrape going on. PD up there concerns me a little bit, but this guy comes after me in T-34, I'll just blow his track off if I can. He gives me enough of it. Wait for the Panzer IV. I'd rather take the assist than put myself in front of him. I don't know why they were pussyfooting around so much, to be honest. They could have just yelled at him. Oh, lovely. Well, him being able to shoot my roof is not great if he commits, so... Regular raspberry tea. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, fruit teas and things normally. I had some recently, and they're kind of... I don't know. They're not my cup of tea, if you'll pardon the pun. What in the hell is a TD behind me? If I come up here, I give him my lower plate, and I don't really want that. Yeah, there's a TD back there somewhere. He's currently spotted, but he's just died. I ideally need someone else to push up a bit here. Or for this T-34 to come out around the corner. Distract me. Ketley's best tea. It's not bad. Not bad. I know a lot of people always go crazy about Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire Gold. Like a colt. Oh, he actually penned me this time. Finally been hurt by the T-34. Needless to say, I've got all of these various people down here in the dip with me, yet not a single person shot him yet. There you go. We got there eventually. At least the armor's working here, though, a bit better. Any other game I played today, I'd have just got insta-penned by that guy. I say that, I'm about to get bombed, don't I? No. Never mind. Well, I'm about to get pushed from both sides, so pick one and stick with it, I guess. Heavy's right behind me as well. I don't even know what it is. I can barely turn on this surface either because it's like super angled. Well, that was not completely awful. I'll take that for once in that vehicle. Is it enough to spade it? No, we probably still need another game after that, but still. Get us some of the way though. Run. How that Sterling survived, I don't really know. Hey, we got him. Just. Only just got him, but we got him. B-17. Oh, lovely. Here we go. The Flying Fortress is on his way. Well, we're almost certainly going to die to a bomb, so... Not the best shooting. There it is. It landed on my head. If that was a few seconds later, we'd have been fine. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, solo Churchill. I mean, in like 1 or 2 fights is fine, but against like 4 people is never going to do well, is it? Actually, you know what? Oh, we didn't. Never mind. I thought we were further along on the smoke nades. A solid game... 1400. More than a solid game. We need quite a good game and we'll be done with it. Then we'll have these at 4-3 to do. And then, as I say, I think the next is 4-7, right? And then 5-3 with the Bosfark. Which... I guess for that, I'll have to just bring, like, the Comet and the... Avenger or something? I don't really know what lineup I'm going to use with this thing. This is the one you hate, isn't it, Bruised? This thing. Which, as far as I can tell, is just a double barrel version of what I was previously... of this other gun, isn't it? It just looks like a double barrel version of that, which sounds interesting to me, but it's very big. And then there's a skink, which is questionable. I mean, the only good thing about the skink is it's 4-barreled, but that's not amazing. Once we get through the skink, we finally get the falcon, which is kind of one that everybody raves about being nutty, so... I'm looking forward to trying this thing out. And after that, we have the marksman, the chieftain marksman, and then the rapier. We start getting into the good stuff. This, I mean, I'll probably just kind of keep going with it as we go up through the tiers, but the thing is with the SPAAs, I'm not specifically trying to get all of them. They're just kind of like, I'm doing them as I go up. So there'll be a point where it'll get to maybe like the Falcon or something, where I'll just probably end it with the SPAAs there and just focus on everything else. Because there is still a large chunk of vehicles here we need to do. We've still got the Ratel 90 and the 20 at 6s. And we got the G6, the Elan, Scimitar and the Fox. Roycat, Oliphant, Badger now. Roycat, MTTD, Oliphant 2 and the TTD. So there's quite a lot of vehicles to pick from there. I guess I've still got to do the Desert Warrior, the Striker, and the Swing Fire. Oh, we're getting closer to the Swing Fire, and I hate it. Oh, dear. I don't like the fact that we're getting closer to the Swing Fire. 6-3, we got that to do as well. We can do that, and that as a lineup. And when we go to 6-7, we'll do the Tortoise, which is not very upgraded, with the G6, the Ratel, We do that as a lineup, probably. Still haven't completed the striker. Yeah. It'll be fun. They're all going to be dog water. No, they are. They're all going to be terrible. Let's be real. Alright. Well, BRB's coming up, so I'm going to switch screens. Hopefully I'll remember to switch back this time as well. I'm going to go for a BRB. Final one of the stream. Probably. So I'll be back in a minute, alright, everybody? BRB. Have aces, the SPA and tank before I even get that done. Well, but, yeah, have all the SPAAs before the striker. Yeah. I don't blame you. Anyway, back in a minute, alright? Here we are once more, but probably the final time. Let's get on with it, shall we? Let's get this thing finished, and then let's start working on those guys. While I'm doing that, let's also open the spreadsheet in the background. And then, Thank you for the welcome back, Spole. How you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I'll open the spade sheet in the background as well. AECAA is done. Churchill 3 is done. M44 is done. Yeah. We've completed all of rank 2. The NA75, the Churchill 7, the Ace the Vark, Crusader AM Mark 2, Boz Vark, and then the Concept 3 for rank 3. Yes. How are you, Bol? You're alive? Good, good. Good to see you. I'm glad you are indeed alive. How's yourself? How's the game treating you? I'm doing alright. Pretty warm still today. It's a better day today though than Wednesday, I think. Games seem to be going better. The Churchill 3 was not quite as insufferable as I thought it would be today. Actually, wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't complete shite. But yeah, today's been alright. NE75, which I thought wouldn't be too bad, has been a bit of a dog. So it's going kind of reasonable. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, it's been a solid stream so far. We got some more completions for the old sponsor goals as well. A few people getting up to 1,700 today, which is nice. I know you hammered out what 2,600, I think, Bowl a few days ago. So you're sitting rather nicely at the minute. So yeah, things are alright. Other than the hot weather, but in fairness, it is supposed to cool down tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be a bit cooler and a lot more pleasant. Someone's crossed, what? Yeah, I was gonna say someone managed to cross over. Yes. I'm an idiot. I mean, I should have just banked on the fact that he was going to kill me anyway and just not peeked him at all, but that was stupid of me. Kind of hilarious though that the KV1 YOLOs that and then kills everybody. It is what it is, though. A bit annoying, but hey, that's the game, right? Yes. He was perfect for a shot twice, though. Can I not? It's turret ring, isn't it? I think. I'm not hitting that. Oh, this is annoying. So focused on trying to kill this fucking KV1. I'll get back to reading chat in a minute. Good, he's dead. Oh god, that was pain. You see why I don't like this thing now? It just doesn't kill anything. Welcome in, Jaded the Queen. Hello, hello. I don't recognize the name, but it says you've been here before. Ow. That hurt. How goes it? It's going reasonable. It's a decent day today. It's a nice Sunday. Weather's too hot, but other than that, it's not bad. Games are going relatively well. Having a Well, I hesitate to use the word fun, but we're having a time. Relatively fun time. Not going too badly. Hope you're having a good one as well. Straight away, am I gonna kill it again by the stug? If I keep peeking the stug, he is probably just gonna keep taking lumps out of me. Or he's gonna shoot me while I'm there as well, so. Nice, we bounced. Ah, he's dead. Yes! Revenge! Have we done enough to spade it though? I don't know. Don't know if we got 1400 XP from 3 kills. I'd like to think we have, so we just don't have to play it anymore. And then we can just play the concept free. It's another stug.
I can't believe what I'm
we got it.
seeing.
Very nice, I feel that. Temperature finally went down. I've seen yet to see a day that was way less than 60% humidity the past 2 months or so. That's pretty grim. Yeah, we're just, I mean, with us here, we've just had a big heat wave recently, so it's been like, well, for us, it's been up in the 30s, which is, what, 90s for Fahrenheit users. Up around that kind of region, and it's been like that basically all day, which is pretty freakish for over here, so no one's really prepared for that level of heat over here. Things like our buildings aren't really designed to, what's the word, vent very well or anything. I mean, normally we're a cooler country, so we're kind of, all of our buildings and stuff are designed to trap heat rather than get rid of it. So it means when it does get really hot, it's usually very hot. Like in here, when I've been trying to sleep the last couple of nights, it's been like that sort of 90-degree temperature at like 1 AM. Been a little bit grim. But it is what it is, though. KV85 probably kills me, surely. Amazed that Whirlwind survived this long. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate the cheeky follow. Oh, bastard. Let's use the ace of the flark. Yeah, it's been really hot all day and all night, pretty much. Although, as I say, it's supposed to go down tomorrow, which is nice. So finally, I might actually be able to sleep. Well, sleep better anyway. I've been sleeping better since I came back from vacation anyway, so that's at least been good. I actually have, well, I was going to say a sleep schedule, but I actually have at least decent sleep again now. That's one thing that going on vacation did. It fixed my sleep a bit, which is nice. Dickomax would have been great for me to kill as well if we'd had a few more seconds. I'd have machine gunned him. That would have been amazing. Yes, we've spaded the NA-75. I never have to play it again. Yes. I'm so happy that I never have to see this godforsaken vehicle ever again. Did we say we were going to upgrade to the Churchill 7 yet? I don't think we did we? This won't take long either. Although, doesn't this thing have even worse pen? Ah, 103, it's the same, basically. Alright. We'll deal with that eventually. We'll worry about the SPAs and the Concept 3 for now. Let's do this, because I can't wait to do this. Get out of my lineup. There we go. Now we just have the 3, the Concept 3 and the 2 SPAs. We've cleansed that light from my screen. I don't have to look at the stupid Churchill anymore. That's phenomenal. Happy to support. I appreciate it. Vacation, very nice. What did you do? I went to America for 2 weeks, which was nice. Spent some time there hanging out with a very good friend of mine, and had a very nice time. It was rather nice. I got back like 2 weeks ago, ish. I think it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Tuesday. I got back. Although it still feels weird being home, to be honest. Probably one of the few times that I've been on vacation where it's really, for a long time after I left, it still feels weird to like to be back, considering it's been a little while now. Normally I get used to being back home pretty quick, but yeah, this one's different. Maybe it's because I haven't been away for so long, I don't know. It has been 7 years, so maybe that's some of it as well. Here to shoot at. I don't want to waste my time going after this martyr. He's just going to get mugged in the corner. Probably shouldn't have machine gunned him there. I think that put him off a bit. Oh well. To go. I don't want to go too aggressive here, because I'll probably get killed by something. Guess I gotta fight these two then. Feel that too. Been a while since I take an actual vacation. Mind the body has such a hard time readjusting when I get home. Usually I don't. I think it's because most of the time when I go on vacation, I usually hit that point. If I go on vacation, I usually go on vacation for like 2 weeks, probably. I'd say on average. I think I usually get to that point at some point during the duration of vacation where I'm like kind of ready to go home, you know? Where you just kind of like, you want to be back in your own bed and whatnot by now. Not because you haven't enjoyed your vacation, but just because it's kind of just the natural progression of things. Usually I hit that, but with this one I kind of didn't. I just didn't really want to go back. If I could have just magically teleported all my stuff there and just started doing everything like I would when I came home, I would probably have done it. It would have been great. Whip my PC across and then start streaming over there. To be fair, the time zone would probably work better for most people, other than Bowl maybe, and Bruised, I guess. Then again, Bruised, you have such a weird sleep schedule that you'd probably be available anyway. We'll go over here. Nobody about in this one. I'm not really running into many enemies at all. He says I find a nipple tank. Oh. He can kill me. Let's hope he doesn't, though. Ugh. Your space, and it's well familiar, but that's awesome that you didn't get any vacation fatigue. Part of it probably helped as well that my sleep schedule is so upside down that I sleep on like US time, basically. So I have like kind of like a night shift type schedule, or the equivalent of what would be that. So I sleep during the day most of the time, and then at night I usually do a lot of stuff. That probably helps as well. So it wasn't much of a change to like change my sleeping. Bounce. What? On a T-34? Alright. Back up faster, please. There we go. This thing's got some bloody recoil on it, doesn't it? Crashes around when you fire the gun. T-34 is coming out. Ooh. Now what we did to him, but he's on fire. Get the scout as well. Probably best for me as well, to be fair. Oh. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's coming back to that thing I was saying last week. Everybody apparently just wants wants me to have stayed over there. Nobody wanted me to leave. My family didn't want me to come back. I know they were joking, but I just meme about it for dramatic effect. My family didn't want me to come back. They were happy for me to bloody leave and stay over there as well. You guys are like, yeah, that'd be better schedule for us as well. One of two things needs to happen now. Either need to go on vacation more often. Not gonna happen because it's expensive. Or I just need to leave. It's just up sticks and leave. Just move over there, apparently. Then again, that's probably expensive as well, moving all my stuff. I don't know how that works for, like, international moves. How do you even do that? Surely it's got to be a lot in, like, cargo shipping, right? For moving all your gear. I have no idea, but I'd imagine it's got to be expensive. Anyone know anything about that? Anyone know about international moving out of interest? Is it expensive to, like, move all your stuff? Because I don't know how that works. It's not like you can just call a moving company, is it? Because you're flying it across the world. Thanks for the lurk, Jaded Queen as well. Oh, that's scary. No, not the SPAA. Leave me alone. Fucker. Fucking SPAAs. I hate them, even though I am one. I hate them. Could have stayed. I couldn't though. I couldn't stay anyway because, as I've said many times, I actually could have technically extend. Well, I don't know how that would work. I assume I would have to go to some sort of like, well, yeah, I'm not sure how that works because, like, obviously when I enter, you get visa approval or like approval through the border on the idea that, like, when I said I'm leaving in 2 weeks. So I don't know how that works. I guess you would have to go to like somewhere to update that to say you were staying longer. So technically I could have, because I think on the ESTA that I was granted, you're allowed to stay up to 6 months. But yeah. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be back though. Don't you worry. Yeah, no one wanted me to leave. Should have stayed over there. It fixes your sleep schedule, so it's a win-win. Well, that's the reason for it, Bruised. If I had no other reason, I should be like, you know, I should move halfway across the world. Fixes my sleep schedule, doesn't it? That's my sound logic. Why did you move halfway across the world? Oh, in obvious. Fix my sleep schedule. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That'd be a hell of a way, like a reason to do it. What is better about this versus the other? These look the same. Armor piercing capped versus armor piercing. I'm just gonna stick with what's working with the regular. Could have started with his best friend. Yeah, started out over there. Would have been great, wouldn't it? Well, I could have anyway. There's other parts to that as well if you have to figure out a way of making money, right? Because stream ain't gonna support that. In a sense of like, you know, I've been very lucky to make some money off of stream over the years, but it ain't gonna be able to afford that one. That's gonna be too expensive for a stream to support. That's what I do. I live with Oreo, but I pay you all of my Twitch money every month. You get 100% of the Twitch revenue from the channel. There you go. I'll be honest, I wouldn't take that deal. 100% of the Twitch revenue sounds good until you realize how much it is, and then you realize it's actually not that great of a deal as it sounds. Sounds more generous than it is. Want to move out the country for a bit now, but it's just not in the cards, unfortunately. Like, whole country moves are just very complicated. There's also a lot of other things I would have to think about in my case, of things like the fact that the stream is... Because the stream makes above a certain amount, thus I have to pay tax, right? It had to be considered as a business. So I had, for the purposes of tax stuff, I had to file the stream as a business, which is based in the UK and tax filed in the UK and all that kind of stuff. There's also those things to think about, the fact that I would have to like change all of my stuff because it's all registered as UK based things, and I guess if I started claiming for it in the US, that would be not allowed. So I don't know how that works, but I'd have to adjust that type of stuff as well. There's probably a lot of things I'd have to kind of like tinker with. Oh, Churchill 3. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. I mean, there's also the fact that like actually getting a visa is easier said than done. Because you can't just kind of go, oh, I just want to move over here, and they go, all right then. You have to have like visa interviews and go to consulates, which for me the only one is in London, which is quite a way away. I think there's one in Northern Ireland. I think there might be one in Wales as well, but if it wasn't in Cardiff, it wouldn't be worth going to. That's if there even is one. There's probably just one in Scotland, Northern Ireland, and England, to be fair, because England and Wales are usually grouped together in a lot of these things. So they're probably grouped as the same thing. And then, yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things like that. There's things about, like, how would you support yourself while you're there as well, which would be a question to think about. And all that kind of thing. And there's also the, you know, in my case, there's the thought about, like, my old man and whatnot. What do I do about that? There's a lot to kind of, like, get through with those types of things of, like, figuring out. It's kind of the thing that I've like said is, if I could come up with like a way that I could fulfill all of the things that I need to be able to do it, then there's no reason I can, and I probably, you know, maybe in the future I might. You know, as it's one of those things where at some point you got to kind of just do what you want in life, right? And say fuck it. But yeah, it's like one of those things where I need to come up with like a solid plan of how I was going to do it and what I was actually going to do, and then I could probably start working towards it. Still a big thing to do either way, though. Sure, it'd be very enjoyable, though. Be like one big vacation, but for years. That guy's so lucky that my my gun doesn't point, like, couldn't point down, because he would have died way sooner otherwise. Lucky swine. US has more things. As it's saying, hang on. I'll shoot this guy down there. It has its own Paris, and I think its own England, and much more things to explore. Twitch revenue's 20p a month. It's a little more than 20p a month, Bruce, I'll be honest, but it's probably not as much as people think it is, to be honest. Like, I don't know how much people would actually, like, predict if they had, like, a chance to just guess what they thought it was, but I suspect most people would be wrong. Ooh, Lancaster. Ooh! 14 bombs! Ooh! Oh, this is lovely. There's an SPAA, though. I'm going to have to fly right over him if I want to carpet bomb the area I don't want to. Well... He actually got my tail off and I exploded. Lovely. Probably not going to land all those bombs now. Some of them might land, but I don't think many of them will. The SPA didn't catch me, though. That was a freebie. They would have gone off by now, I think. No bombs landed then. That's sad. 20p a month. I love it. 20 bits a month. Yeah, that's the Twitch rev. No, it's better than that, but... It's probably one of those things where if it was like a hobby thing, you'd be relatively happy with it, but like much more than that, obviously it becomes like more difficult the more seriously you take it. Which is one of those things in general where to create a livable like amount of money for yourself is actually especially difficult. But it's the same actually I guess with all content creation stuff, but at least with YouTube you have certain advantages. Like the fact that your stuff kind of stays forever. It's not like one-time live content. Which does have its like benefits as well, right? Because like you're not getting donos and stuff like that on YouTube, but also at the same time the frequency of donos and things is very up to the people you have in your stream, right? Rather than anything else. So like some people are going to go out there and get a lot more bang for their buck when it comes to stuff like that than other people, right? Or sponsors and stuff like that's another example of that, like Rogue. You know, like you're gonna have like more traffic probably in a YouTube stream finding something like a link towards Rogue Energy and probably more likely to go for it than you do on Twitch. So. People who are able to do it though, it's mightily impressive. They're able to like fully create careers on streaming platforms and things. At least from nothing anyway. A lot of people, of course, migrate from other places, which makes it slightly easier. I mean, they've still got to do it, don't get me wrong. But, like, people who migrate from other places or have things, like, set up in place, it's kind of different. Like, I saw one yesterday of a new VTuber who debuted. I was kind of confused though because I looked at their Twitter out of interest because it was their debut stream and they had like nearly 1,000 viewers, which I thought was kind of crazy. You don't see that very often. But I was kind of confused because they're a VTuber, but I don't think they own their own character. It was a character created by someone else that they did in like an animated web series for years. And the person who created it originally, the account that they had for like the animated web shorts has like 700,000 followers. So it kind of makes sense that the person already was going to have a massive following when they started streaming under the account. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Thank you both for the hydrate. One day I'll be at 1K, guys. One day. There'll be 1,000 people in here every day, right? That's the dream. Oh, why are you all here in your piddly little mediums? You're gonna get right in my way, aren't you? These two, I just know they are. M4 already is. Do that hydrate while I can before I get bombed. This thing's got a bit of a growl on its engine, hasn't it? Missed the Lee! What? How am I missing the M3? That's wild. It's not the spot to be in right now. Well, I might try and do something absolutely crazy, which may or may not work. It just depends how ballsy I'm feeling. Ooh, maybe not. There's too many people there for me to try that. I was going to drop down there, but nah. That's a nah from me. How many shots can we miss in a row as well? That's fine. Quite a lot, apparently. Why has someone always got to go where I am? Like, I move, and then this guy's like, well, he's moving, I better move as well. No. Stay back in your other sniping spot. Leave me alone, Panzer IVs. I want to snipe in peace. Take that kill though. Wouldn't have got that if I hadn't moved, I suppose. Okay, he wasn't shooting at me, he was shooting at someone else, which is good. Means I have a bit of time probably before anything happens. If the F2 wants to shoot me, he probably has to pull out, in which case he gives me his nice vulnerable side, so. There's also I don't know what this is, but there's a light tank right here, apparently. Ricochet. Nice. Bastard. Ah! There's always one. These Yag 10s, man, are the bane of my existence. I love them because I remember playing it and it has a gnarly KD for me. I think I have like 19 deaths and like 90 kills in it or something crazy. But yeah, fighting them is such a pain in the ass. It's the same with those 88 black 38s or whatever they are. The big bus looking ones, they're annoying. They get away. I guess that counts as a thing. Guys, they made it home safe and sound. That counts as a safe and sound because they managed to get away, and then you watch it afterwards where the plane just flies into the ground. It's always funny. Burst fire. Look at that! Yeah!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, little Gaza the gunner on the back. Oh, Gary's having a lovely time, isn't he? Gary the gunner. Look at him. He's getting a workout on that right arm, spinning the old elevation drive around like that. He's hand cranking it. Kind of cool, isn't it? There's Gaza. Hello. There he is. Look at him. And you got Roger over there as well. Old Rog.
Aircraft, 10 o'clock, range. 1800.
Honestly, amazed he didn't bomb us. I was waiting for the bomb whistle. I guess he wasn't... I'm guessing he was going for C because there's more tanks over there, but... Yeah, weird. Hi, buddy. What are you looking at?
Aviation on the way. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, that was so weird. He was just looking at me like, fuck's this thing? He was very confused by my tanks. Su-57B isn't moving, so you're my number one target. Oop. And then my other target, I'll drop one right here on this Panzer III. We won't see the first bomb go off, we'll just see it detonate. Didn't kill him, took his tracks off though. That's fun. That's amazing how that doesn't kill him though. Considering I thought that vehicle was made of paper, but maybe it wasn't. Oh. This enemy team aren't that great on the old piloting side of things, are they? A bit of a field day at the minute for their spars. A bit of deforestation while we're at it as well. The environmentalists won't like that one. Oh, you dickhead. He sniped me with that as well. Fuck. It was a nice shot, but I'm annoyed I died for that. It was a nice snipe though. I can't get away from that. It was a nice shot. Fucking annoying as well, but still. Weapon spread's probably the best thing on an SPAA, right? Along like the ammo. I mean, fire is whatever. We're gonna die if someone hits me, so there's no point. Fire prevention's a bit pointless. It's like if anyone hits me, I'm dead. Like I'm not really gonna have much of a chance to get set on fire and go, oh, get the fire extinguishers out, lads. We can save this one. It's like I'm just dead. It was on a decent street there. It was going well, wasn't it? And then that guy crushed my dreams, my hopes and dreams. I thought I was gonna go, you know, I was gonna go mental, gonna go crazy, about to become a legend. But no, dragged back to reality, dragged back kicking and screaming. Oh, Attica again. Really don't mind Attica. I like it as a map. And I've got the old 161 shells now. Big old pen. Nice beefy shot that we've got to fire at people. On a... You know, I kind of like the Concept 3. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't know. I kind of like it so far. It's relatively mobile. Albeit we don't have the engine upgrades yet. But it's mobile enough. The gun is nice. The turret's not completely terrible on the slewing speed. To be honest, the only thing that lets it down, and this is more of a personal choice thing, is the fact that it's a wheeled vehicle. And that's only because I hate the wheeled vehicles for the fact that, say I'm stuck here and someone's trying to rush me, I can't just turn around on the spot. I have to do like a 3-point turn. And it's a bit awkward sometimes where you'll get caught in no man's land and you're like, well, I can't really turn around. I just have to sort of bolt in one direction and hope for the best. You know? Oh, that was a low shot. A bit of a low blow there. Oh, lovely. Oh, fucking T-34 gets one. Nice. Love that for me. That was such a good start. I wasn't even being that aggressive either, I don't think. We'll do that again, shall we? Watch me die to this guy in the T-34 and Ivan in his 4.3. Then again, it's the same as us, isn't it? 4.3. Although we got a much better gun. We'll just jump in the Ace of Arc again after this.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I think it was Bob who told me about the pronunciation of that. I haven't seen Bob for a while. Hope he's doing alright. I don't think I've seen him since I've been back. I'm pulling this out the way because it's just going to block me. That tank wreck will block me if I try and repeat the same spot. Why did I stay? Oh, and then he hits a fucking power slide for style as well. Handbrake turn from the KV-1. God, that's embarrassing. Glad I've only got like 2 games left today, I think. I am actually kind of tired today, though. I think the fatigue is getting to me on my my in-game decision making a little bit. Albeit it can be questionable at times anyway, because I tend to be quite aggressive, but I think we're getting to that point. I'll go grab a snack in a bit once I finish stream, and then play some Match Masters or something. Find a nice way to spend the evening. Oh my god, that KV-1's here. He's around this corner. Tractor time. Never mind, it's not tractor time. I'm terrified because they're going to YOLO me in the spawn. And we've only got a KV-1 out of 11 here to save us. Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm scared. Matchmasters, is that game any good? It's pretty good, Bolt. So much so that they sponsored the stream for this month as well, because they are legends. So thank you very much to them for sponsoring the stream. And you can go and support and play the game yourself if you want to help support the stream by using the link that you get from doing !masters in chat or using the QR code that pops up on the screen. I hear bombs. Yay! He's on fire, his engines are on fire, his wings are falling off. Still lands an accurate bomb right on my head though. Love it. Been lurking a bit, but I'm gonna go watch my favorite British man now. I'll see you later. Or I'll see you back in a minute then, Bevan. There's the Bevan in the YouTube chat. Hi, Bevan in the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Thank you. How you doing? If anyone hasn't yet, !YT, you can go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you like. We can nearly... Is that going to break our record if we get another like on the YouTube stream? It might. We might break our record if we get 1 or 2 more likes on the YouTube stream today, which is kind of insane. So, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you want to, or if you haven't yet. It's actually done really well today, which is a surprise, because I was saying last stream that the YouTube stream's been a bit dead the last few times. Even the hydrate bolt. I accidentally clicked off the YouTube. Bevan's our 3rd top chatter of the day as well today. He's got the number 3 badge. Wow. Even the !Masters Oreo as well. Hamster. You're a hamster, Bruised. I think you're a hamster.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you for the 100 bees, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. You better not start spending all those bitties again like you did last month. You went rampant with bits last month, Bruce. You better keep a lid on it. Warning you. Warning you, sunshine. Oi. The shot's like lifting slightly right as I'm about to fire it, I think is that one. There we go, I've just got to steady it a little more and then I can fire. Ram bit. Ram bit? Ram bit? Yes? What do you mean ram bit? You talking about a bit from a pneumatic ram? What are you talking about? That's a ram bit. Talking about a bit off a Dodge Ram? That would be a ram bit. I bounced on a Wolverine! What?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Wolverine. Oh, I want to cry. Thank you for the 100 bits again, Bruce. Told you, keep a lid on it there, sunshine. Can't be giving out bits like this again. I mean, I ain't complaining, don't get me wrong, right? If the channel gets some bitties, then I'm not going to complain, but be responsible, alright? Thank you for the bitties, man.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
You're spoiling me, Breeze, to the one bit, are we? Thank you for the bit, Bruce, and for the 200 bits as well. I appreciate it very much. Not getting much here, are we? Be done one at a time. I mean, I mean, it doesn't change anything for me. It's just exponentially worse for you, because it just means you've got to manually go through one at a time and do them. I mean, if you want to do that, be my guest. I think you'll get bored pretty quickly, though. Oh, mate. Fucking hell. Chinese Sherman. Flattered me straight in the front there. Front, well. Actually, I don't know where they hit me. I wasn't really paying much attention.
Remind me to bring you along the next
How
time
much
I
you
feel
wanna bet?
like brawling.
Do as much as you want, Bruce. Thank you for the Nox Cat as well. But do as much as you want, Bruce. I ain't complaining. I'll take the bits, mate. I could do with them at the minute, to be fair. I ain't gonna complain. You can do them in ones, or you can do them in fucking thousands or whatever. Do as much as you want. I ain't gonna stop you. As much as I'm all about responsible spending and telling you like you're wasting your money by spending on this Twitch channel, I'm not gonna lie, I could probably use the bits right now. Ow. Now we're right for neck there. I'm gonna try and move up if I can, but that guy was trying to kill me. You see that? He was rushing me. He was about to get rushed by 4 people from behind. He came after me. What a bastard. This guy can't shoot, I'm fairly certain. And he can't definitely now, because his crew's dead. Yeah, good old Nox Cat. We haven't had much Nox Cat action, actually, since I've been back from vacation. He hasn't been very present this week. There's a time where there was not a minute would go by in the stream with
Remind me to bring you
stream.
along the next time I feel like brawling.
I thought someone had rammed me then. That was just the recoil of the gun thrashing it down the hill. Thank you, Bruce, for the 1 bit. You'll get annoyed by this, guaranteed. No, I won't. No, I won't. Mate, you could keep doing it for the entire time that I went offline until I come back on Tuesday if you want. I guarantee you, Bruce, they ain't gonna be annoyed. Honestly, mate. Go knock yourself out. Will it clog up my feed? Yes. Will I just remove bits from the feed so that it doesn't, you know, and so it doesn't filter everything out? Yes. And then I'll just come back and do the bits at the end of stream. So it doesn't bother me. I say, if anything, it's a good thing for me. For you, it just wastes a bunch of time. When if you were going to do them anyway, you may as well just do them in a bigger chunk. Go for a Hail Mary bomb, shall we? From all the way up here. Let's watch it land. Gonna land short, I think. Or is it? Oh, it's just a few feet short. And our bomber gunner killed the enemy aircraft trying to kill me as well. Please don't fall off, wing. Please don't let the wing fall off. Please. We're propped down, but we're all right though in our flying fortress. Is a cool looking plane, isn't it? It's even cooler when you got a smoking engine as well that's on fire like that. That's pretty nice, isn't it?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Fun seeing it wobble about. It is kind of funny, isn't it? Watching you pull the trigger and just watching it like thrash around. It's weird though, because it must just be that the gun's way too powerful and the vehicle's really light. Because normally in the tanks, it doesn't happen very much, but it must just be either because it's on wheels or it's just really light. So pulling the trigger, like, booms it one way or the other. You're literally playing Gmod. Yeah. Alright. Is that supposed to... Is that supposed to, like... You know, make it seem like it's a worse deal for me, Bruce? As I said, mate, I'll take the bits. Don't get me wrong. You know. As long as people spend responsibly with what they do, I'll take the bits. I don't mind. Hello. I feel sorry. I feel a bit cruel doing that, but at the same time, I'll take the kill. Just machine gun the tank on a drive-by, basically. Or Locust. Alright, we'll sit through the break. We'll play one more game after the break, and then we'll end it for the night. How about that? That sound like a plan? Got the mix. Ammo mix is looking slightly nicer now. Get fire prevention. I remember the other week there was someone was butthurt about the fact that I chose to individually buy all of the upgrades rather than to do them at the same time. I don't remember what it was, but there was someone who was really like bent out of shape about it, and I thought it was funny. Speaking of bits, have you had any surveys recently? No. Not for a long time, Bob. I haven't had any for a while. I couldn't tell you when the last one is. I can search it in my emails to find out when it was, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head when it was, no. It's been a long time. It's been at least a few months. My last... okay, here we go. Twitch RPG...
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like
Thank you for the bit.
brawling.
My last Twitch RPG survey was April 17th. Then before that was March 20th, March 3rd, January 13th. November... Oh no, that's December of last year. November of last year. September of last year. I had 4 in August. And then before that, the ones before that were in May. So they definitely, like, spread out a lot more. Versus back before that, I was getting them, like, probably once a week, if not more. I was getting 300 or 400 bits a month. I was able to subsequently, like, you know, put into other things. Gonna head out, but it was nice chatting. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jay Queen. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I had one the other day, all about my thoughts on ads and sponsored streams. Interesting. What was it asking about sponsored streams? Was it just like, do you like these or something? Or do you not like them? I'm kind of always at like a bit of a weird like point when it comes to sponsored streams. Where it's like sponsored streams, I think for a lot of people are generally necessary to like fund their stuff, or sponsorships to fund people's things. Like with me, it's definitely the case where like if we want to kind of upgrade stuff on stream and things like that, I can't just pay for that normally out of pocket. It almost has to come from a sponsor. But then at the same time, I feel kind of weird sometimes.
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world. Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Indeed. Also, I don't know what happened, but we gained a sub on YouTube, but in me saying go over and like the stream, someone removed one. So there you go. We ain't going to break any records today, sadly. Oh well. We're going to play one final game when we get back from the break, but I'm going to go to the BRB quickly, okay? So BRB, everyone, back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on for the final game of the night. Thank you, Bruce, for the sound alert and 100 bits. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oof, yeah. Hey, that's just what happens in this stream, though, Bruce. That's the way of Twitch, I'm afraid. Is when it comes to things like that, you're either someone who people just do things for you, or you ask and people don't. That's just the way Twitch works. You're either someone who has people eating out your hand, or you have to work harder for things like that. That's why I'm glad for those of you who kind of by habit do things like go and like the YouTube stream and whatnot, you know. Helps to support for free. It takes like 3 seconds to do it. And, you know, it's nice to not have to post a thing in chat about it and bang on about it every 5 minutes, because I shouldn't really have to, but, you know. If I enjoy them and weird stuff about it, if I think it helps the community and whatever. Interesting that they're asking about whether it helps the community. I mean, I don't know. Really, the only person that ads and things like that are helping is the streamer, right? Because let's be real, unless you find a game that you really enjoy from a sponsorship, the only person really benefiting from it is the streamer monetarily. Depending on how big they are and how much money they make, right? Like, I'm sure I'd actually be interested to know if someone else who is bigger than me ran the same sponsorship, what kind of rates and things they get given. I'll never know that, of course, because no one's ever going to talk about that type of thing, which is rightly so, but I'd be kind of curious to know whether the rates were kind of like vastly different or not, you know? I don't like this. Okay, they're not as far. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm not going up there. I do not like that one bit. Even the welcome batsman. Yeah, I don't know. Asking viewers about sponsors and stuff, and about like ads and things, is kind of a strange angle. Because I mean, like, I think most people's like thing of why they tolerate ads is either because they like the fact it supports the streamer, or they can't afford to pay for a sub to get rid of them, right? Those are basically like your two options. So like, I don't know. I think most people are glad at the fact that ad revenue goes towards streamers and helps them. And kind of the same for sponsors, right? Fuck's sake. We could have got off to a great start if it wasn't... How did that guy even get a plane that fast? He already has 3 kills. Yeah, no, I find it a strange thing to ask about, I guess, in a Twitch RPG survey. I mean, I know Twitch obviously has gone towards the... They have changed some of their stuff recently about those 2 particular topics. What with, obviously with sponsors, they've kind of got the partnership going with Stream Elements now, where directly on Twitch you can find Stream Elements sponsor deals. The ads thing, the only thing they've changed is, I mean, all of you have probably noticed this, because I don't think it's one of those experiment ones. It's one that's like fully in circulation now. But the fact that there's a lot of those, if you're a non-sub anyway, if you're a sub, you probably haven't noticed it, but a lot of those pop-up ads that come up above the chat where like the leaderboards normally are, fairly frequently throughout streams now, you'll get little pop-up ads that will appear there. There'll be little pop-up video ads. It'll be like two or three video ads that will play over maybe like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Which from that side of things, as a non-oppressive extra way of adding ads that also helps benefit a streamer via generating more ad revenue, actually a really good idea from Twitch. Which is not often I say that, but they actually came up with a good idea there. Problem is, most of their other ideas they come up with will detract from something good like that, because they'll do something stupid. But that remains to be seen. But I can understand why they'd ask about it because of that, I guess, but strange to ask about sponsors, though, really. Like, I don't know. You guys here enjoy the, like, sponsor times when we do them? Or I say don't mind, but you don't mind, like, getting involved and playing a little game, like a silly mobile game for a couple of weeks or a week or whatever it is to try and support the stream for free? Better than paying for stuff, isn't it? No one has to sub, no one has to do anything. No one has to dono. Okay, from my perspective, I think the sponsors personally are like the best like way to support stuff without directly paying for things. Like the sponsors are the best like way of spending an amount of time for free to support stuff. Because I say that and it's like, for example, like one of those goals, I can't remember which one it is, but like whichever one it is, one of the earlier ones, is the equivalent of like 1,000 bits. And it might take like an hour to do, you know? And you can do that for free. So, like I think the sponsors are great, but I know some people don't like them for whatever reason. To be honest, I take more notice of those ads because the normal ads take over the whole stream ones. I just zone out completely. Yeah, I do the same thing. I like the ones, the little ads, the mini ones on the side of the screen. I think they're a really good. I think they're a good idea. I know a lot of people for a while was, for some reason, acting like that was going to replace ads in general on Twitch, which I think hell will freeze over before they do that, because it's Amazon and it's Twitch, and they'll look for any opportunity to monetize any part of the page. So I'm sure there will be more ads than that at some point. I mean, they already did the banner ads as well, right? Thing is with Twitch, I don't mind them adding extra monetization things if it's just not done in an egregious way. Like if they told me something like, I don't know, I could sell off some of the space like on the Twitch page itself, like under my channel page, and I could put an ad there for X amount of money, and it didn't block anything on the screen. It was just in like the about section, kind of like where the panel is. Or they went, you can run a panel there for like a month and they'll give you ad revenue based upon it being there, you know? Something like that. I think that'd be an interesting idea and I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't really like the oppressive full screen blocks the entire stream ads, but at the same time there's nothing I can do to stop them, because I either do that or I run pre-rolls, and then everyone who ever comes into the stream who's new gets immediately hit with an ad, doesn't stay, the stream never grows or does anything, and then you constantly just have people going, oh, I fucking hate ads, and it just gets a bit annoying. You're having the same conversation every stream about how ads are terrible and someone hates them, you know? That's why Prime is useful to have in your back pocket in case you need it. Which, speaking of, I need to use mine, so I'll have to find someone to give my Prime to. I don't remember where my last one went, so... Happy to do the sponsors personally, because it's basically no effort, and you know that supports yourself. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'd say I appreciate everyone who gets involved with them, because it does go quite a long way towards helping out with things. Like... Well... If you look at... the one we're doing now, how far are we into it? A week, I think. I think we're 7 days in. I'll be perfectly honest with you, and I'll explain why I say they're so good. We've done a week of this one, and it's already made 3x the amount of an average month on Twitch. So there you go, in a week. And it's done 3 times a month's worth of revenue. Which, that's not all that it's about, right? But at the end of the day, to some degree, this stream, personally for me, making money is a good thing. Because otherwise there is no stream, so... Yeah. When you can 3x it with that amount of effort, it's pretty punchy, right? So I'll play one more game, just because that was a bit of a slow one. But we'll call it after that, 100%. Yeah, I don't know, I think they're really good. And for the amount of effort put in on a lot of them, some of them obviously there's like this one, there's deeper goals, but if you just do like the basic goals, yeah, one of those silly things, be silly not to do, yeah, that's how I think of it. I don't do them very often either. I have a rule basically at the minute, which is I want to do one once a quarter. I think once a quarter is fair enough to do them, but it doesn't feel like I'm just kind of spamming them or anything, you know? Yeah. I mean, if they were all quick enough, easy enough to do, and paid well enough, I'd do one every month. But I feel like that would be a bit much, you know? Let's say that's why I kind of leave a bit of time in between, because then it's not quite as forced, right? They're a lot easier to do because you're not just constantly devoting hours every month to playing mobile games or PC games or whatever, you know. It's more of an event rather than like a thing. It's like, think of it, it's like an in-game event. If you had an in-game event that was really cool every 5 minutes, you wouldn't be as interested, would you? We'll say I appreciate you leaving a few months between. It was a constant train of them. I might not be as invested. Yeah. I think if it was a constant train of them anyway, they just wouldn't do as well in general. People would just get sick of them after a while, which I'm conscious of, hence why I don't do them as much. As I say, 1 a quarter, I think, is like about where I'm at for right now, where I'm happy with. Where it's enough to the point where it like helps to support stuff for me. But it's also not annoying for all of you and feels like too much or anything. It feels like a fair amount. And that's if I even do 1 a quarter anyway. I've only done 1. Well, I'm onto my... This is my second one of the year, which is technically outside of Q2 now, right? So we're technically into Q3, and I'm doing my one that I would have done for Q2. So that being said, I probably will do one, like, not too far away from now. Like, maybe, like, August. To catch up on the time for the one that I didn't do before I left. But that was because I knew I was leaving. I didn't do one at the start of the month, start of the year, so I was kind of one behind. But yeah. I don't know, I think there's like a way to go about them and whatnot. I try not to be like too pushy with posting shit in Discord about it all the time or anything either. But then at the same time, I don't know. I feel weird about like adding everyone in my Discord because I know that like realistically the way Discords work, 90% of the people won't look at it anyway. So I feel like if I just post it all the time, I'm just spamming to the same people who've already seen it a million times anyway. Because that's just the reality of Discords, right? It's like most people join them and then just never look at them again. And I probably do the same thing in other people's Discords, right? So I don't know. Oh! Nice little shot. These people are rather angry with me, aren't they? Think. What is that infantry tank over there? Is that a Churchill or is that something else? I think it's a Churchill 3. Poor fella in a Churchill 3. Feel a bit sorry for him, really. Ooh, that was close. How did that not pen? It is a rangy shot, though. The timing on that could not have been worse. Thanks, fucking Yag, dude. Oh. The time when he comes across so I can actually get a shot at him, the teammate's in the way, and then the teammate moves out the way, the shot flies past and fucking kills me. Really helpful. Oh, fuck's sake. I know that that's one of those just like unfortunate situations because he probably didn't deliberately drive in front of me thinking I'll miss this in a minute and it will hit the guy behind me, but it's really fucking annoying. It just annoys me when people do that. He could have just driven behind me, but not. Instead of that, he's got to drive right in front of me while I'm sniping, keep in mind, because it's not like, oh, I've only just showed up there. I've been shooting there for a minute or two already. But why would we use our brain and fucking think about things for 1 second when we could just drive across in front? That's annoying. Guy's going down. That wasn't an assist either. I should have gotten that kill, but there you go, because I'm the one who set him on fire. Love it. Yeah, maybe I should have just finished on the last game. Bloody annoying this is. Can't believe it. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. How much you want about to get shot out of the sky here as well by this interceptor? What is it? Well, he's had me tail off, so... Told you. That was fun, wasn't it? That fucking Yag 10 is still alive. Oh, he's the one who failed to save me again. Wow. Twice now I've got a death on his hands. That Yag 10. Bloody guy. Down an ammo box ready as well for when we eventually need it. This thing does have a relatively small mag in comparison to some of the others, and a small ammo reserve. Never mind, I thought we were going to have a nice juicy... Oh no. There's a juicy chance to shoot a couple of planes there, but thought both of them had died. They have now, though. No, he's still alive. Guy's mental. Get him. He flew to the flew too close to the sun one too many times. I love how this Yag 10's got 5 kills as well. How many of those kills could have been mine if he hadn't been a bloody pain in the arse? That's annoying. He's got a great gun for it as well, but then I had an even better gun, so that's rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, that one. That's bloody annoying. What can you do though? That's randos for you, right? Oh wow, that Spitfire actually managed to make it. He's on fire, but he's living up to the name, I guess. Look at him, he's like a little rocket ship. Look at that, he's flying up into the sky still with his stalling engine. There it is, it's hit the point where it can't gain any more ground, so it's just going to fly into the ground now. Here we go. Here comes the Spitfire, everybody. He's done a nice little loop, and now he's going to crash into the ground. Look at that. Even if he was still alive, the driver probably, I don't know. No, it did a giant loop, and now it's flying off. Weird. Alright, normally they just fly into the ground. Nice shooting from myself there. Absolutely missed all of that. Fucking game. This is the only problem with doing this stuff with the SPAAs, is it's not very riveting, is it? You just spend most of the time kind of sat around waiting. Because I can't be super active in the lobby. No, Yak just got killed by a Churchill gun carrier.
Remind me to bring you along the next
it.
time I feel like brawling.
Dirt confirmed KIA. Yeah, I got it. Back to losing my sanity with you all. Not for long, to be fair, because I'm going off after this game. So not for long there, Scottish. This is my final game of the night. You're more than welcome to stay for the final game, though. Of course. Sometimes you just gotta be more precise with it, I guess, and just fire bursts rather than spraying. Oh, went well, didn't it? What a warm day it's been today as well. Well, while we're waiting for another plane, let's there's another one coming now, but let's take the opportunity to do this. We're going to go over and like the YouTube stream, get us back up to where we were. Someone removed the like on it after I mentioned we were about to beat our record, so whoever you were, you are evil. So yeah. If you want to go help out, drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream, then there's the link for it. I think we might get a finish off there. No, assist. That car is decent, but the R3 is better. What? What are you talking about, Breeze? I think I missed that one. I've missed whatever you're referencing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Where are the bombers? Oh, it's only one. It's a do set 217. We're gonna do him in. That's what we're gonna do. Probably. Or not. I don't know. We probably won't. He's too far away, I think. Oh. We died to that still, I think. Surely we survived with a house in the way. Nice. Thanks for the silent lurk. Have the same gun, but the R3 has no dead zones. The R3? What's the R3? I'm confused. The R3 is another SPAA, right? That's what you mean.
Aviation on the way.
But like what? What's the R3? Is the Bosvarg the R3? Can't be. You hate that thing. You wouldn't say something nice about it. Italian one. Oh, there's an Italian one. Right. Oh, it has the same gun. I see, but it doesn't have the stupid cab blocking it. Right, okay. Interesting. Nope, I got close. Hee. We actually got set fire to for once. Not often that happens in a spa. Unless you get strafed, but... Yeah, I'll have a look at it afterwards. Remind me to take a check before I head off. I'll have a look. Just cooking the crew here. Get your marshmallows out, lads, so we can cook some nice s'mores over that. I had a s'more while I was in America as well. First time I've ever had s'mores before. They were pretty good. Oh, don't. No, I'm reloading. Don't strafe me, please. You missed, you absolute moron. You had one job. I mean, I'm not complaining that he missed because it's kept me alive, but what in the hell? He's coming back for more. No? I was repairing. I had no chance of getting away. Stuck, couldn't do anything. I'm like, this is it. We're done. Nope. He missed both missiles. And we just sat there. Telling you, Gaza the gunner, mate. Gary the gunner did not care one bit. Old Rogers, he's so dead he's disappeared. But Gary the gunner, mate, he didn't care. He was reloading. He just sat there. He did not give a toss. That's amazing. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Yeah, we're dead this time. I don't think even Gary was going to survive that one. Big Gaz. Big Gazza the gunner. He wasn't going to live that one, sadly. And now we can get out on our next SPAA for the last shred of the lobby that there's going to be, probably. Although we are overtaking the C cap, so you never know. We actually could win this game. It's unlikely, but we could actually win. How many players do they have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5 players left. How many do we have? 6. Well, this is close. One of them's coming up against me in a bomber as well. Oh, mate. Fucking guy. Console player got me.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Where is he? No. Oh, he's still alive. I wonder if he's going to come back. Oh, he's looping. No, we ain't getting him, are we? Oh, we hit. Yeah, we did get him. Never mind. We could win this game. There's 2 players left. We're gonna win this game. No way. We were spawn camped. There's no way we win this. Oh my lord. Oh, what this guy's doing? He's just shooting the ground. Yes. We've actually just stolen it. I love it. Brits run this out on fire, get out a kettle and marshmallows and say it's the tad hot lads. But at least I made a perfect, yeah, perfect brew. I feel like it was harder to miss than to hit that one. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is maybe the building put him off, but I don't know. We shouldn't make excuses for the guy. He should have killed me there. I was dead to rights. The thing is there as well, right? That guy kills me with the missiles. It potentially changes the outcome of the game. Then they have free skies to go bombing in. Because they didn't kill me and they didn't finish me off, they never had a free chance to bomb without being harassed. Because even if I don't kill them outright, if you're flying along and you're oh, it's not going to give me a talisman. But it's constantly not going to give me, like, they're not going to get any chance to settle in the air. They're just going to get constantly poked away at. 3,500 XP. That's hilarious. And we got exactly 1,700 on the other upgrade. That was a successful game in the Ace of Arc, wasn't it? Rather successful, if I do say so myself. Concept 3, we unlocked another row. So we can start getting probably crew replenishment. That's probably the best. I mean, today it's been pretty good. How long have I got left on this? Or the end of the battle pass? 23rd? 9 days? That's doable. 22 heavy tanks. Or 20 heavy tanks, yeah. Let's look at what we did today real quick. We'll also look at that Italian thing Bruce was saying about the R3. SPAA, you say? Oh, this. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. This is the same gun. Yeah, there's another version of this. Well, there's actually a couple, isn't there? Because there's this thing, which is on the same chassis, which we have. Which is a meme. And then there's a... Isn't there a TD version of it as well? Yeah, the Fiat one with the rocket pod. Thing's silly as well. There's a few vehicles like that. There's also the double barrel one. There's a few of those fun ones around. But yeah, progress today. We did very well. We finished the Churchill 3 and the NA-75. We finished the M44. We finished the AEC AA. And we put a... Oh, we actually... Yeah, no, we didn't finish the... We put a big chunk into the Ace to Fark and a decent chunk into the Concept 3. And the Crusader AA Mark II. We've already put a good start in on those guys. So actually, you know what? I think today we've done pretty good, all in all. Nothing really to complain about that much. It's been a relatively smooth experience. I mean, sure, we've come unstuck a few times here and there, but it's actually been pretty decent, all in all, I would say. Do the rangefinder upgrades run up? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We've done well there. Rather well. I've got to say, that was the most successful stream of the week. The other ones have all been marred a little bit this week by various things, what with Fallout's technical problems and other bits and pieces. It's been the best stream of the week by a long way. It was much better than Wednesday's War Thunder stream. Mirage playing some War Thunder at the minute. I don't know what he's up to. He's obviously playing Germans again. Yeah. Today was very good. Very, very good. Yeah. Do one more of these. Last chance. If anyone wants to get in, get that last like on the YouTube channel. Final little bit. I'm going to end off the YouTube stream in just a minute, so it's your last chance to get it in, of course. Feel free if you want to. Last chance to sneak one in. And then I'm going to end off the stream. So if you want to, it's free. It goes a long way towards supporting the YouTube channel. It takes like 5 seconds to do it, so there you go. But that being said, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream there. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out, for the 7 likes we got on the stream today. It's better than we did for the rest of the week. We only got 6, but didn't quite break our record there, sadly. We got close, but no cigar. But we did also get decent views and watch duration and that on the stream today. So a lot of you guys were hanging out in the stream, I guess. I'm assuming it's you anyway, unless it's new folks, in which case, if it's new folks, thanks for being there. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Tuesday with the next stream, which is Fallout New Vegas. So, yeah, I look forward to that. There's also a plethora of VODs you can watch in the time being if you want to on YouTube. So there you go. Anyway, so thanks, YouTube folks, for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll be ending the stream there. So thank you, YouTube people. See you next week.